All right, you should be good to go. All right.
Ryan is very confused about your wizard comment.
How so?
He put question mark.
Oh, it's a Lord of the Rings quote. Gandalf. Infinite would know if he was here. He would have seen it. He'd have been like, I know exactly what you're talking about. All right, Gmod server is up, so you're good to start logging in if you haven't already.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, Orion, really? So, like what we said last week, where your shtick is not being up with pop culture. Exactly. Yes, 100%. Never watched nor read any of the Lord of the Rings books. Not even The Hobbit? Like, that's like a school, like, requirement. Alright, let's see.
Don't those school requirements go in and out?
No. Whoa, what makes you say that? You think I'm not relevant anymore?
No. I'm just trying to say, like, I remember a book a long time ago called The Boxcar something something that was required for English, and then it wasn't, like, 2 years later.
I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay.
It's sticking in my mind, but
It's
I'm
in mine
trying to
too
remember
now. I'm like, wait a second. Yeah.
What's the second word? I know
The
it
funny
was
thing is that I'm like in my head, I'm
words.
merging Streetcar Named Desire with it. So it's like Boxcar Named Desire, or the Little Red Wagon thing. So I'm like the Little Red Boxcar. Like my brain is like trying to mix all this cool stuff together.
Like,
Oh man.
where is that?
Yeah, it's in there somewhere. Where is it? All right. Well, anyway, hello everybody. Welcome.
Right
as
now,
far as, like,
Ryan, yes.
Yeah. It is just three of us. It looks like, yeah. Should warm up a little bit. It's only 7:35. So Infinite will not be joining us tonight. Supposedly, that's what I have heard. He is otherwise engaged. So last week, if you remember, he was potentially not going to be here. I think, was it Sunday or was it Thursday? It's Thursday, right? I think it was Thursday.
I think he was not going to be here on.
I think it was last Thursday.
On the SE stream.
Yeah.
I mean, on the Sea of Thieves.
Well, that was another one, but I think, yeah, yep, Orion says Thursday. Yep, exactly. Yeah, Thursday, I'm pretty sure he came in a little bit late, like just a little bit, like not crazy, but he originally told us like he probably wasn't going to be able to make it because he had a presentation, he had things he had to be working on, and da-da-da-da-da, but then things changed, and so he was like, oh, it got pushed back, and so now I can get on. We're like, oh, sweet. And then Sunday came around for Sea of Thieves, and sure enough, he couldn't make it because he had something going on. It was like, man, he kept pushing it back. He's like, oh, I'm not going to be able to make it. And we're like, all right, cool, no worries. But today he reached out to us and he said, hey, he goes, I'm not going to be able to. Dang it, I used the wrong thing. I just used one of my meats instead of water, and now my food was already maxed out. So anyway, but he messaged saying that he's going to be occupied tonight. Same thing, the semester's winding down, so he's doing the last bit of chunk stuff. But once that's done, he's done, supposedly. So he should be kind of free-ish for most of the summer once this is done. So yeah, that's my bedtime. No worries. All right, now that we've reloaded the server, I kind of want to see if the blister turret is fixed. Mouse control, manual. Oh, there he goes. He's following now. Oh dear, wrong gun. And there we go. It's working. Okay, so we needed a server restart. Is what we needed. That's why my blister turret apparently was not working last week.
Hey, at least it's working now,
Yep,
right?
it seems to be working just fine now. So, and I just lobbed a assault shell off into the distance. Some poor deer has just lost its burrow. Burrow. Deer do not live in burrows. Deer don't live in burrows. They live in these nest things. My bad. Anyway.
What am I talking about?
I know, right? Where am I? Oh, I don't have binoculars. That's my problem. I was thinking about Economy Light. Speaking of, I will wait a little while for others to join before I make a comment about Economy Light, but I will be making a comment about Economy Light. Because as y'all probably noticed, I promised one was coming out this week, and it did not. So I
was wondering about that.
Well, and I will let everyone know. Goodness gracious, I'm terrified. Okay, so just FYI, just to remind everyone, especially for those that maybe weren't here all episode last week, wink wink, Ryan. Gmod is in space at the moment. He's up there somewhere in the darkness. I am down here on the planet with all the bad guys. So I'm really praying that a Reaver does not appear.
I wish you luck.
Yes, indeed. Are you up? Oh, you are. Okay,
yeah.
Got you on screen. Beautiful.
Hey, if you have any gold, I think you can finish off that laser turret.
So we don't have any gold. That's part of our problem. So catch everybody up. So let's see. Orion's chat. Manta is a wasteful person that sentenced to making YouTube videos. A wasteful person? I am not a wasteful person. I am not a wasteful person. I am you know, all those other things.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Void! Whoa, what's happening?
Yeah, I have a problem.
What's your problem?
1 second. Boost.
Is it enemies?
I got a scout drone following me.
Oh no. Oh, gotcha, Ryan. I'm with you. Yeah, so that's a bit more interesting than what I'm doing down here on the planet, so we'll let you all watch Gmod there for a minute.
Thankfully, I'm faster than him.
Oh, thank goodness. I watch them back afterwards. Oh, the Sundays or the Thursdays, Orion? I know you do the Thursdays usually. You jump back in and watch them.
Yes. So I'm faster at least.
Okay, good.
But
Thank goodness.
I was like, what is that in front of me? And then
Hey,
I see a light patrol's drone just staring me down, and I'm like, no.
Oh dear, that's terrifying.
Because usually right after that, yeah, Parallax Pioneer is coming.
Oh, great. Okay, well, good luck up there.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, man.
So, anyway, what I was saying before is, if you can actually get, like, gold somehow.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Like if you have a gold signal.
Yeah, I was really banking on Infinite today because I was really hoping we had a gold signal and maybe another signal, a nickel signal, I think, because we're running a little low on nickel. So I will take everybody over here, and Gmod, if you're watching the stream, you'll be able to see this too. I wanted everybody to see this big cavern that has appeared. Not as strangely as it sounds. Obviously, I did this. So Gmod's fantastic grinder driller scout that he had made works flawlessly. FYI, everyone.
Yay.
Yeah. So you'll see this is a band of cobalt, a band of iron, and then magnesium way down there. So I used his driller scout to basically just carve a giant hole down here because we really needed magnesium. We needed magnesium for our weapon ammo because we drained a lot of it when the Reaver came last week, and we need more, and we did not have any. So I was like, we really need magnesium. So I got on, I think today at lunch actually, and carved this out. It was surprisingly easy to do because I'd asked Gmod before, because the placement of the drills, if y'all remember, his little driller scout has 3 drills. It has one that's kind of offset to the back, and then it has 2 on one on either end here. So I'd asked him, I was like, well, can it carve out its whole space? He's like, well, kind of. And I was like, does it spin? Like, does it, does that work? He goes, well, yeah. And I said, you should set up gyros that just override and have it spin. He goes, I did. And sure enough, he did. And guess what? It works fantastically. So it's slow, but it works. So I was able to carve out a lot of space and get way down and get to that magnesium and get us some cobalt, get us some iron, and then get us some magnesium, and then a little bit of nickel and silicon from the dirt as well, which is really great. The AF...
Guess what I just found?
What'd you find? Uranium?
Gold.
Oh, gold. Okay, that's fine. Gold is good too. The AF200 is complete and is sitting over here. She's completely done. Like, done. Like, shields and all. So she's ready to go as soon as we are ready to take her. Uranium might be an issue because we just don't have a lot of it, but she's ready to go, and she's fully charged and ready to fly, and she's fully armed too. She has all her ammo for the most part, so we're good on that.
Hi, Harry.
I think I just heard somebody. Yeah, Void's here. All right, let's see. And Silver Cave, I saw that. Especially last week's chat. Like when I said it would be interesting dressed up. Oh my goodness, yes, Orion, we remember that.
I'm glad the scout worked out well for you, man.
Oh, it did. Yeah. I'll do it if you want more challenging enemy. The SSOL will be making an appearance from 9th of May. What does that mean? Here, Void,
should I
because you guys
mine any of this gold?
Yes, get us some gold, please. I would appreciate that. But it's just, yeah, no, Rhino's almost word for word what you said. Yeah, Void, what does that mean? You said that earlier about the 9th of May. Like, is that like when you guys are going to get on and finish building it, or build it on, or like you publishing it? Like, what's the, like, what does it mean? Because I thought you guys said something like you were on the server or something. The building? Somebody is shouting outside my door. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
What would me like patrol drone? Come on. I'm not doing anything. Okay. I'll wait for Manta to get back. You have enough power to get at gravity.
Okay, we're good.
Oh, light drone is back.
Oh, great. Okay, so apparently
I'm gonna go see if he can actually handle gravity.
Okay, my I've had a bag of this like snack mix kind of thing in our bedroom like for months. I actually have been debating just throwing it away because it's been in like one of those sealed bags, and I'm like, I gotta throw this thing away. Like it does not need to still be here anymore, and it's old. I'm like, I just want to get rid of it. So, literally thinking that today, I was like, I gotta get rid of this thing. Apparently, my family was downstairs. I was upstairs, and I came upstairs, and the bedroom door was open, and like one of the cats kind of like run out of there, and I was like, all right, whatever. So I went up. The dogs were out. So I was like, I'm gonna close this because we may have like. We've still got chocolate like from Easter laying around, so I was like, I'm gonna close this all up and we'll be done. And then because we like to make sure the cats don't get places they shouldn't be where nobody's around because they might get into stuff. So I close up the door and everything like that. I come in here, I start getting to work for the stream. Well, they come upstairs and open the door, and apparently one of the cats had been locked in the room, and apparently after months decided to open that bag. So he opens that snack bag, rips it up, puts snack all over the floor. So my son was shouting outside my door because he told his mother that he really needed to tell me what had happened. So that's the story.
Interesting.
Yes, so that is why I had to run away for a second, because I was hearing shouting outside my door, and I was like, what is happening? Which is hard to hear. Like when I've got my door closed, I've got my headphones on, music and games playing, I'm talking to people, and then I hear outside the door, I'm like, okay, I don't know if there's danger, I don't know if everything's fine, like I gotta go find out what's happening. So
we are being invaded.
Ugh, you just never know. All right, let me catch up on this here. And I get a new hardline internet active then. Oh, nice. Okay, that makes so much more sense. So,
oh my gosh, that's why that's over there.
What?
We have a pirate station up here. That's why that drone is.
Very interesting.
I saw it flash on the screen real quick. That's why. Sorry.
Gotcha. No, Larson, don't hide in the holes in asteroids because then you get attacked by space worms. Empire Strikes Back style. Let's see. Okay, so to catch back up on that, Void, then, are you guys building this on the public server? Or are you guys just doing this on your own like thing and you're gonna post it to the workshop? Like, what's the story on this guy? Like, because it looked cool. I don't know if anybody else got to see it. I know Ryan's really well, Silver's here too. If you guys checked on the Discord, Void published not the link to it, but a picture of the ship they've been working on, the SSO Hell, I think is what they called it. And then Larson popped on and kind of gave us some of the specs. That's a good looking ship. It's a good looking ship. I'm guessing it's large grid based on the quantity of blocks and the size and dimensions. It looks good. I mean, it looks really good. So I'm very impressed and would love to see it at some point. But okay, let's see. Okay, is it when I can access link to the server and create and spawn warheads every day? No. I already hold the title of who nuked the server with the one crit being alive. Oh, that's right. He did link the amalgamation.
Yeah. Ryan, no.
Okay, coming to the public server LSS flagship. It's better picking the private chat, Mr. Potter. Mr. That sounds weird. Mr. Potter, check it. We better pick in private chat. Oh, like for me? Like, did you put one in mine? No. I don't have anything from Larson. Still, good, all good. Okay, so anyway, we're back. All right, so as I was saying, Gmod is up in space. I'm down here. We're basically like in a good way. We just need resources. So primarily we needed gold, and like I said, I think we're low. We were low on nickel. I think we're still low on nickel. Need to verify that. We got 3.64K of nickel. What are we low on then? I'm mixing up Economy Light and this series, so that's a problem I'm having. Because in Economy Light, I'm super low on nickel. I think it might be Economy Light and not this one. That might be what it is. I guess we're in a good way. I think we're good. So really, the key would be finding uranium. That would be our key thing. After that, we're good. I mean, we can just really, if we want to build bigger, we can. But for the most part, we just need, yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the scout drone.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, do what you gotta do, man.
I'll look for the uranium as soon as I.
No, I know that. Well, that was your expedition last week. I mean, that's what you were up doing last week, was looking for uranium. So I know you're still searching. You got a bogey on your tail.
I think there was gold somewhere near our base, if I remember right. I think
so too, and that's kind of what I was saying. I was kind of banking on Infinite being here because he was gonna help.
Can you use the scout's thumper?
I can. Let me go. Let me get it. By the way, which you haven't even seen, Scout's up top. And it's so cool. So we all parked our vehicles last week, just kind of haphazardly. Like Infinite's green machines over there, the Gav's over here, the AF 200's over there, like all real random places. I park the Scout driller up on top of the building, and I leave up on top of the base, and I turned on the lights. Your spotlights are positioned exactly to shine on all of our vehicles.
Nice.
It was really weird. It's like the Gav had a big spotlight on it. The green machine had a spotlight directly on it. The AF200 way over there had a spotlight directly on it, and your vehicle. It was the weirdest thing. I was like, I didn't plan this. Gmod didn't plan this. How is this lighting up so perfect? It was awesome. But yeah, I might be able to do
picture of it.
I did. Well, if we leave everything exactly how it is, like if we just bring the flyer back and land it at nighttime, it should be just fine. But yeah, so let's see. Let me remember how to fly this thing. So it's 9 and then 7. Batteries are still on auto, so we're good. Beautiful. Okay. Scoot to the side and voila. All right, so I'm going to go try to see if I can't find some gold. Problem is I have no idea where I'm going to find like any of this stuff, you know. There is that maybe some more to salvage on that Reaver over there that we took out. He's still over there. That
I would say maybe try and go to the crossroads and just see what you see on
the
the
Reaver,
scanner.
Reaver's at the crossroads.
Ah.
But yeah, this is the Reaver we took out last week. He's still here. Yeah, so let's land. And let's see, 6, ready to lock. I think it's on the second page, though, is 4. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, there we go. All right. Oh, man, these things are so small. It's hard to see.
Hey, let's
But
see
it's got
if you
cameras, doesn't it? Yeah, there you go, the camera. I forgot about that. That's right. Beautiful. All right, so
Yeah.
gold. Well, hold on now. That's pretty close to gold. Okay, okay, hold on a second. Hold on a second. Let's pick ourselves up and let's do a little spinny winny. Okay, no, it's way off. What is that? Let's see, 5. Let me get this right here. Iron. That's just iron. It's just like pure iron. Okay. There's that. There's a little bit more that I missed. Let's turn this way. Oh, no, that's too far. The thing doesn't update very quickly. Stop it. Oh, Reaver. Reaver.
Nobody breathe.
Literally, nobody breathed. Okay. Shh. As far as I'm aware, we don't have any antennas on this vehicle. Probably not over there. This is serious, guys. Like, because I literally cannot risk anything. Okay. Phew. Okay. So, let's see. What am I trying to say here? What was I gonna say? I was okay. We talking about something?
You're
I have
talking
two
about
questions.
the gold, I think.
Oh,
your
one is the solar
initiative.
panel mixing, and 2, what is on the right small screen? Yes, so there is a solar panel missing. If you guys remember, this vehicle, I was actually really impressed. If you guys remember, we had an enemy come in and attack, which damaged this scout and kind of like made it kind of fall over a little bit before. Then last week we had a Reaver, like a Reaver Impaler, like the small grid one, show up out of nowhere, attack us, and then crash into the road right in front of our base, which also hit this vehicle and hurt it and made it fall over even further. So today I got on and I was like, all right, I need to drill pretty significantly. How can I do that? And I was like, well, what about the driller scout? I was like, maybe I can use him. And so I go over to get him, and he's of course on his side. So I was like, well, let's see, how bad is it? He's perfectly intact. He's literally just missing that like solar panel and maybe some support blocks. Everything else is fine as far as I can tell. So I was just like, I turned on the thrusters, kind of flipped him up, and just took off, and everything was great. So it's like, nice. Now, as far as the right screen, we have weather and the touch power graph thing. I don't know if Gmod has a camera on this side. Oh, he does. A camera on that side, which I suppose is helpful, but I don't. Let me see which one of these. Scout camera panel 1, panel 2. So that's gonna be 2. Nope. 1. Yeah. Now, does it work if I do? Oh, and it works with the oh, that's awesome. That's cool. I do like that. Okay, that's nifty. So this is as I was saying, this is the touch API power graph situation. So this kind of gives us some information about the power consumption on this vehicle and everything about it. And you can kind of change, what you're looking at, graph wise and everything like that. It's kind of cool. It's a nifty little doodad. It's really a really nice power graph, in my opinion. So, and then the left side obviously is the thumper and everything like that. So, all right, the Reavers are 8 point something, 8.2. 8.24, 8.25. They kind of spawned already, kind of going away from us and far, and so they're kind of getting further away. I think they're behind the mountains now, actually. They shouldn't be able to see me at all. Okay. I think we're good. Okay. Let's check this other stuff here. There's a couple spots over this way. Yeah, so let's go. Nope, stop it, server. And 4. Let's do a thumb. Oh, that's a lot. Okay, let's see. 5. I'm looking primarily for gold here, people. Nope, that is not a gold. That is no. Iron. And magnesium. Iron and magnesium. Okay. Let's see here. All right. So disconnect. Turn. There we go. That's good. Is that where it needs to be? It sure is. All right. This is iron. It's basically iron. Okay. Great. Is not pleasant. I like that. All right, let's see. Still not gold. We got cobalt, traces of cobalt, nickel. And iron. Okay, so this is not really working out. All right, so let's see. And this was the base is that way, so we turned towards the base. So we probably saw the base's ore. Is probably what it was. All right, so reavers seem to be gone. I'm gonna head this way.
Guess what I just found?
What'd you find? Uranium?
Platinum.
Oh, dang it! As great as that is, I'm still waiting for the for the uranium.
I know.
Okay, make sure you're drilling these too, by the way, just so they don't accidentally reset. Fantastic. Excellent. Thank you. And I think these like pale patches are ore patches. So I think if I come over here and slow down. This thing really could also just have like an ore detector on it. If it does it, it does. And that's 25 again. Why are you doing this? I know I set it higher earlier today. I don't know why it's resetting itself. Ice, cobalt, something over there. Iron. No, that's not helpful. Let's see. All right, 3 and 5 and 4. See how it looks. Oh, that's a lot of ore. Okay, still no gold. Still no gold. That's fine. Let's see what we see here. Still no gold. Yeah, no gold. Okay, 3. Check this big swatch. No. Oh. Well, huh. No, that's not quite in line with that. That's more nickel. Yeah, that lines up with the nickel. Rats. Nickel and cobalt. Yeah, all right. Dang it. Let's see. 3. Oh. Another scan. Come on, gold. Nope. Okay. let's grab the ones that are way out there. Yeah. So I want to see what those ones are out there. Still no gold. Rats. Oh, I don't really need to do that. Let's do the scan here. What do we got? Nah. Let's get these guys far off in the distance. Yep, those ones right there. Yeah, let's turn back a little bit. Get those. Let's see what all that is out there. No, we're looking at magnesium. Yeah. That's awful. Let's see about these guys. Oh, wait, hold on. What's this here? Some magnesium. Got some... more magnesium. No gold, but a little bit of iron. Okay. I think I've hit them all. Let's do this last bunch, and then let's move it. Yeah, still nothing. Okay. All right. Where were we? We were heading this way. Because the base is that way, I think. Yeah, I think this is our direction, so we'll head this way maybe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those like tan spots, like kind of like with the dirt, like the road right here. You see that kind of crusty, cheesy spot right there? Yeah, that's magnesium and nickel. That on economy light. So since we've got a bunch of people here, like a bundle of people, I do want to kind of go over. I said I was gonna talk about economy light once I got people here. So economy light, I have I don't even know where to start. So I promised everybody I'd have economy light out, this week, and I have recorded this economy light episode 3 times. Every single time, something has been wrong. So the very first time, y'all know that I changed my PC, switched it over, and thus had to reinstall OBS and the NDI plugins and everything like that, so I had to make new NDI sources. I never went back into Streamlabs, OBS style, and changed the sources and their balance and where they're supposed to go. So, unfortunately, Hey, Sarah, I bet you're really happy. Honkai Star Rail dropped today, yeah? So what happened was, the very first time I went through, my sources were all combined. So normally I have all my whole stream mix and everything combined into one source on channel 1. And then channel 2 is my microphone. Channel 3 is some of the other, like the voice chat. Channel 4 is the NDI source, and so on and so forth. So they're all broken out onto their own, individual audio channels, so that when I'm adjusting or modifying later, the stream in Streamlabs, I can adjust things and balance things accordingly, separately from everything else. So like if the background noise is, for whatever the reason, a bit loud, I can change that, and kind of lower it or raise the audio and the voices so that everything just kind of works out and it kind of balances easily. Well, apparently I never set that up when I changed PCs and stuff. So instead, what happened was I ended up in a situation where my game audio was stupid loud. So the NDI source was stupid loud compared to the voice. So I recorded 2 hours worth of Economy Light and then went back to listen to it and was like, oh, this sounds awful. Well, good thing I can change it in post. No. And I was like, what the flip? So once I figured that, I was like, oh my gosh, I gotta fix this. So then I fixed all that. Well then, wouldn't you know it, the next time I sat down to do it was after our Sunday stream, and somebody, Scumbuddy, never turned Infinite's overlay off. So I got on and recorded the entire 2 hours of Reconomy Light with a big ol' Infinite name hovering over the middle of the screen. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me. And I can't change it. I can't do anything to it. So I was like, oh my goodness, what do I do now? I was like, I cannot publish an episode with Infinite's name all over the whole thing. I was like, this is ridiculous. I was like, I gotta do it again. So then I set it up for a third time.
That would be good for bloopers, though.
Oh, no, it's awful. And so that just, you know, whatever. So the problem is that I have several sessions now, full, like 2-hour sessions of Reconomy Light that aren't going to really see the light of day, which unfortunately kind of really breaks with Reconomy Light and how everything's kind of been done kind of on stream, you know? So I'm kind of disappointed. Oh, Parallax Bunker. I thought that said Reaver Berserker, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, that's not here useful. So anyway, so I was kind of like disappointed because I'm like, I'm making a surprising amount of progress, you know, because I'm doing so much, you know, with Reconomy Light that, you know, I wasn't doing before. But at the same time, now I'm in a situation where I've made all this progress and no one has seen it happen except me. So I'm like, people are gonna come back and be like, oh my gosh, did I miss like 2 months of Reconomy Light? No, you didn't. You just missed a whole bunch of sessions. So I apologize, everybody. Like I said, I wanted to get it out this week, and I had one ready. Like, I was ready to go, and sat down to edit, and I was like, oh no. So it was not good. All right, let's see what we got here. Magnesium, iron. Yeah, okay. Not helpful here either. All right, but yeah, so that's what happened. So unfortunately, like, I've got like 6 hours almost of Reaver Thrasher. There we go. We're down. Oh my gosh. Can I just like?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no.
It's not me.
Oh, it's coming for base.
No, it's not.
The Reaver Invader is, it looks like.
What invader? No. No. There's no way. Nobody's over there. There's not any antennas. There's nothing.
I just landed.
Is that at base?
Yeah.
It's like a whole kilometer away from base.
I'm gonna try and lead off.
Wait, you landed? Oh, you landed. You're the reason.
No, it looks like it's going for your antenna, the alpha base antenna.
But that antenna's not on.
I can see it. I tried to lead it off, but it didn't want me.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Where's that? It's 4.94. The Thrasher. Oh no, the Thrasher's going now too.
Oh no.
Okay.
Well, the Reaver Invader looks to be down.
Down how? Like he got shot down?
He got shot down by your ship.
Oh. Where's the alpha base? It's over this way. Alright, I'm running as fast as I can. I'm trying to stay away from this Thrasher. Please keep flying. Please make it. Okay, good.
Yeah, I'm trying to lead it off. Come on, this
oh
way,
man,
Thrasher.
there's a lot of mountain. I did not expect this much mountain.
I'm moving. I'm within the 5-kilometer range. Come get me.
Well, I actually posted the stuff in Discord. Did you see it? About what the actual measurements are? 5K is not movement. trying my best.
He's going right for base.
Is this the Thrasher or the Invader that's down?
Yeah, the Invader went down. The Thrasher is still there. Come on, Thrasher.
That's Mount Uranium. Wait, where's Alpha Base? Oh, it's over there. Wow, I went
base
really
is
far.
Firing.
Oh, I see it. Who is that? Is that me? Is that the Gav?
I think that's you.
Get him, Gav! Wow, I took like the longest possible way around, and your vehicle does not slow down in the slightest.
Nope, it's not built for running. Well,
I gotta like bank hard just to stop my forward movement. What is that? Oh, it's a boulder. Alright, shoot at him, kill him! Alright, so I don't even see the signal for him anymore.
he's still in the air.
But is he damaged?
I think so.
Okay, good. Because yeah, I don't see a signal. Oh, it's shoot.
He's going down.
Near the base or kind of away?
Yeah, he just crashed into the base.
Ah! How bad is it? How bad is it? Oh dear, I am going way too fast. I'm not going to stop. Wait, are you? Oh! Hold on. Is that? Oh, he took out the tanks. Is that what that giant hole in the ground? Is that what I'm seeing? Our hydro tanks are gone. Oh, that's what he hit. That's why there's that giant hole in the ground. Oh, he took out. Oh. 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 Not the farm. Oh, careful. Oh, dear. Something is bad. Ow, something's really bad. What is it? Why am I hurting? Ow. What is going on? Oh. Like, what is happening? Okay. It's like I'm getting shot. Oh, there, it's that guy. Who's that? Oh, apparently. Okay, he's dead. Oh, it's a lady. Okay, well that solves that problem. Okay, so somebody explain to me what happened here. So you were coming down to the base and a Reaver showed up. Is that what happened? Because is that what happened, Gmod? Gmod? Gmod?
I'm here.
Okay.
I docked. I was refilling my hydrogen, and then the Reaver spawned.
Okay, because the antenna. Did you turn the antenna off?
No, the Alpha base. I don't know.
Because the Alpha base's antenna is not damaged, and it's not on. Like at all. Like as far as I can tell, because base antenna is off. Yeah, the base antenna is off. And the laser cannon, the laser laser wagons antenna is also off.
Mm-hmm.
So, unless you actively turned it off, it's not damaged. So it was not on.
Yeah, I didn't turn any antenna off.
So So what did he see? Like, how did he come over here? Like,
He was going right for the central base.
but there wasn't anything here. Like, the only thing that possibly could have done it is if he would have flown over and something would have shot at him and triggered him. You got me, Larson. Yeah, I mean, literally, look at that. He came down. He must have hit the tanks because they went kablooey, and he like big hole in the ground. Like, this is a huge hole in the ground. Look at, and he's way down
Yeah,
there.
my body's down there somewhere.
Oh, did you fell in?
Yeah.
He spawned in your spawn range, which happened to be over the base. Yeah, but that's the thing is I was like way away from the base. I was really far away. Like, you saw the other ones. There were 2 Reavers that spawned in, no issue, and they went way far away. Then another Reaver spawned while I was over here, and you saw Parallax went shutting down signals, shut it down because we don't want to catch anything, and he's just like cruising. It wasn't until there was another Reaver way far over here by the base that spawned the Invader, not the big guy. That was over top of me, the Berserker or whatever it was. There was another Reaver that spawned close to the base, and that was the one that came and attacked. The question, and then if you guys remember, the one over me then turned and was like, "Hey, what's going on over there?" and started heading over here. So yeah, that had nothing to do with. Oh my gosh, not again! Really, the cockpit? Really? You know, and I turned... Yeah, let's see. Visual grids are targets for Reavers. 3.3 to 5 kilometer range, it was spawned for you, but you were far enough away that it spawned over the base. Maybe. Let me see. Because I actually put it in admin chat recently. Yeah, 2 kilometers. Under 2 kilometers is visual range, period. So this is directly from Meridius. Like 2 days ago, he posted this. These are the actual rules for the Reavers, just so everybody's aware. 10 to 5 kilometers, they can only see your antenna or beacon signals. 2 to 5 kilometers, and they can see you if you're moving too quickly. Grid size times speed. I don't know the exact multiplier if there is one, but that's 2 to 5 kilometers. Under 2 kilometers, visual range. Period. So, if they see you, they come at you. Now, apparently, that also means just unmanned grids. So just ownership, grid ownership. Check base med facility, they usually go for those first. Oh, you mean like the survival kit? Is survival kit running Gmod on the laser wagon? Yeah, it's fine.
I think so.
Yeah, it's fine. There wasn't actually one on the base, Larson. We only have the survival kit that's here. There's a kitchen and some stuff on the base, but that's it. Okay. Okay.
Oh, I'm not going back to space.
Why not? Oh, you damaged. Shut up.
No, the welder's fine. I just don't have fuel. That's why I came back.
Oh, yeah, because we lost our tanks. Man, dang it. This is really unpleasant. This was such a nice place, too. Hey, but at least all this stuff stayed intact. So I think the base is still running, powered, happily. I need some steel plate to fix this section here. But yeah, I think the base is still technically running pretty well. We lost one of our solar towers. Not that we really need it that much, but... Oh!
Go down the hole.
Yeah, there's a bunch of ice down here, though. Dang it. That's unpleasant. What are the chances he had some uranium on him?
No idea.
Oh, how's the green machine? I kind of joked with Infinite that we would take care of it.
Looks fine.
Okay, good for
Looks
him.
like they completely ignored it.
Of course they did. Alright, well, I guess I'm carving my way up. I don't even know how to... What's the best way to get out of here?
I can come down with the scout.
Yeah, I figured we're going to be coming down here, though, probably. Can you... No, because you don't have... Well, no, in atmosphere you can. can you rejigger the grind, the weld chip to grind, and come down and disassemble this Reaver, or whatever? Just if you've got.
Or he has grinders.
Great. Yeah, if you can get down here and kind of do that, or I can do it. Just wait for me to get back up here. But I feel like if we can at least kind of salvage this Reaver, that would at least be something. And then somebody's got to get down to the Reaver that we already took down last week. Get him. Farm is mostly okay. That's good.
Problem is, I don't know if this can actually go down there.
How so? Oh, because it's too big.
Yeah, that's a very tight fit.
Gotcha. No worries. All right. Well, we got to sort this. Well, now you have underground gas storage. Yeah. Heavy armor over the hole, tanks under it. Yeah, I know. Plenty of plates to build a ramp. Yeah, I know. That's pretty unpleasant. All right, so let me see if I can't. Yeah, see, this antenna's on, but broadcasting is all off. So again, it's, you know, I assume that counts. It may not count. Oh, there's Jim.
I'm gonna try.
Go for it. All right, I need to be able to get to that projector or something. Oh, I think the shield generator has a thing, doesn't it? I'm sliding all over the things. There it is. Come on, baby. Yeah, got it. Okay. Projectile on. Can I get the cockpit? So if I can get a cockpit, I can fly this thing back over. This is like, no, I want to collect all this stuff. No, 20 bulletproof glass we need. And the sun's going down, of course it is. There's a cockpit. Victor, off please. I want to see you. Okay, so thrusters on. Dear. 7 unlocked. So fly, we can fly. How's the, yeah, and I think the Gav is fine too. Yeah, it's like the Gav was firing, the Reaver was flying, like, towards the base, but was, like, missing all the valuable stuff. Oh, great.
I also still hear clicking like you're...
Yeah, that's my guns. They're still... Yeah, the, Oh, there we go. Okay.
Can, you back guide me out of here?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds. I'm stuck. The, AF-200 was stuck in the, on something. You know how the small grids have been doing that. Alright, let me walk over to you now. Oh dear. You're doing great. You might ding your ore detector. What's happening? There we go. Yeah, you're good. You're clear. Watch out for the drills that are... Oh, no, you're clear. You're 100% clear. You're good. There you go. Beautiful. Sure. Larson. Oh, cool. No.
Well, I'm out.
How is this even... Is he coming for us? Like, is he coming our way? 4-6, 4-5, 4-4, 4-3, 4-2. He is, but very slowly.
I think he's flying across the ground.
Oh, is it an interloper?
Yeah.
Oh, and it is an interloper. Oh, dang it.
Yeah, so I think we're done for. Because we don't have defenses.
I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Well, if the rover was set up still, I would say we could keep going around the planet and just be nomads. Because this base is kind of compromised.
Kind of is, isn't it? Oh, great. I can't even get back up there. Okay, I'm getting very rubber bandy. Okay, can I turn on the broadcasting and where's the is he on ever remote control? Oh, come on!
I think he's coming right at you.
How did he not already?
I mean, I guess worst case scenario, we could pack whatever we can in the builder and go back to our old base.
Well, I feel like best case scenario or worst case scenario is we need to run, like, or do something, take what we can and get out of here. Maybe if we can. The interloper is 1.48k away, 1.49. Wait, he's getting further away.
He might be going for that base.
That must have been the signal he found, not me. There he goes. Look, he just literally drove right past us. I know he really is Larson. Yeah, I think that's where he's going. Where is that? How come I don't see it? Oh, it turned off.
I've dealt with Space Engineers, Larson. I know how bad it can go. That's why I build crazy defenses before I move anywhere.
All right, so on that note, let's do that. Yeah, he's definitely heading that way.
We still need gold if we want to go laser. If we want to go.
Oh, there he goes. He's going at him. Oh, and he's blowing it up. They didn't stand a chance. Oh,
we want to go
he's
physical ammunition. We still need to get magnesium and other stuff.
Well, we have magnesium. We have plenty of magnesium. What we need is uranium, but we need to get some stuff situated here. That's what we need. So we need to. There's no bulletproof glass in this whole dang world. Oh, wrong one. There's the assembler. Just switch to assembling. Let's make some bulletproof glass, please. Thank you. So we need. So where are you, Gmod, right now? Where are you?
I'm tearing down a Reaver.
Okay, don't move because we're within movement range for this guy. So we really need to be very cautious because while he is moving towards that other thing and shooting it up, I think did Larson say? Yeah, Larson says as soon as he's done with him, they're coming for us, and that's very possible. We need to He's shooting it to death, like trying to kill it. Yep, it just
See, if
blew
he
up.
starts coming after me, I'll turn on the afterburners and boost away.
Well, that's great,
Hopefully.
but where are you exactly? Are you in the hole? Working on the thing, or are you off at the Reaver back at the crossroads?
Crossroads.
Okay. Chill where you're at then. How far is the Reaver from you?
3.6.
Okay, he's getting further away from us, as far as I can tell. Now, if he keeps moving, I think he's beyond a hill. I can't really see. You guys are kind of seeing exactly what I'm seeing. He seems to be still moving in that general direction. So he's past the bunker, and he's just still going. Oh my gosh. Right, he's past 3K for me. Okay. Seriously. I'm like kind of rubber banding around. I'm sure it's fine. There we go, they're all on now. That's good.
Hi, Rashid.
Hey Rashid, we've got some chaos here.
As normal.
It's not normal.
You've been with our streams, right? This is adorable for us.
There we go. Okay.
Chaos everywhere.
So we had three Reavers just come at us. 3 different Reavers all come at us. And we're in a position now where we're mostly okay. I think the Gav is over here somewhere. I don't want to run into her. Okay, she's a little far behind me, so I'm good. There you are, I see you. Dresser's off. Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay. Oh man.
I gotta come home and
Girl Reaver
find
smack me
some
down.
way. I gotta find some way to recharge.
No way, no worries. Well, just dock on the vehicle or dock on the station. The station has power, lots of power.
Mhm.
Like lots of power. Like I built a big chunk of batteries this afternoon, and they're all at 100%.
Yeah, I was just thinking like the attachment point I used to have on
Yeah,
the rover.
there's at the very top of the base where I put the little three drill guy. Just park up there because you have a downward facing connector, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just park up there. You might fall to your death when you get out, but just park up there. Oh goodness, what are you doing? Is there a reason you're attacking the base with your belly?
I'm not trying to.
Okay, you're rubbing a merge block on a connector. You need the connector to a connector. There you go.
Yeah, it wasn't attaching like even when I was close to it. So
Alright, lock that thing. There you go, beautiful. Now charge. Charge like your life depends on it, because it does.
indeed.
Alright, now I think I need more steel. I need steel plate. Ah! This dang hole! Alright, this looks like all of the stuff. This is all gone. This is empty now. Alright, the hole is empty. Okay.
Can I rebuild the rover? Just in case we need to evacuate.
Yeah, no, do what you gotta do. The laser wagon is a valuable thing. We need it, so definitely do what you can to fix it. Why am I bouncing all over the place?
Oh, it looks like they fixed that projector on another grid issue.
Oh, really? Oh, good.
Because my projector's on and I don't see any issues on the builder, which I know there are.
What do I have? Oh, because these are my blocks that were underground. Oh. Oh, yeah, these were above ground, weren't they? Alright, so that'll at least fill in this hole, so we don't fall into this hole. This, I need to... There we go. That's so you stop falling in this hole. Done with all these holes. Okay, now what do we need to do? We need to work on the gas. The gas had this nice, like, railing around it. It didn't stop the reavers. Deformation. That's ridiculous. Like, come on. Okay. Player character died. Who died? Is that you, Gmod? Did you die?
Not as far as I know.
Oh dear, that can't be good.
Someone else logged in, or?
No, it would have been probably just one of those, like an NPC. Done. Stupid. Apparently not. The deformation is so, like, it takes so long for it to just stretch all these tiny little pieces in place. It's like, just fix it. Come on. Construction boats. Oh, the railing got damaged. Great. Yeah, it's almost faster just like grind these things down than it is to actually fix them. Alright, there we go. Hey, when do the AI-enabled NPC wolves attack? The signal stays yellow, and when I shoot them, I don't get any meat. Is it because I use the no lightning damage mod? I don't believe so. Wolves, I don't know, Rashid, if you're aware, but wolves are not lightning. No, so wolves become dangerous, or that's the best way to say it. Not dangerous, but they become hostile. They become enemies during storms, during bad weather. I think there's an official list of what the weather types are, but it's like rain, thunderstorms, deep fog, I think, and at night they can potentially become bad, I think. But what happens is they'll spawn bad. So you'll hear that like a kind of sound that doesn't really sound like that. It sounds more like a train or something in the background. That is the sound of, hey, bad enemy wolves just spawned in. Watch out. And 9 times out of 10, it's because there's a storm going on at the time, and they'll pop in. Now, those wolves will chase after you. They will also go kill the neutral wolves. Now, as far as the no meat situation, that was an issue with Space Engineers. Keen addressed that most recently with one of their most recent fixes, the hotfix that just went out recently. That was a problem where none of their NPCs, so spiders and wolves, were giving off loot. that was reported to the AI enabled group, and they're like, yeah, no, it's a Keen issue, and Keen fixed it, and it's in the official patch notes for the latest update. But so it might be that maybe you were playing with a like a week ago when it was still having the issue, because I'm pretty sure they only just updated like
energy low.
Well, I haven't updated the server since last Thursday, so it was last Thursday at least before when they did the update. It was the second update when Gmod had just updated the public server, and then I told him, hey, you got updated again because they just pushed another update, and he was like, dang it!
Panda flip.
What was that?
The panda flip.
The panda flip. Oh yeah, the Chinese food. That could have been bad. Almost walked off into death. Yeah, the Chinese food panda restaurant thing. Okay, where's the gap? I gotta turn that off. As helpful as it's been to save us, I'm turning that off. Okay, an Oban Tide and 2 arrowheads just spawned in.
Energy low.
Yes, I know my energy's low. I need to recharge. There we go. Oh, man. So, yeah, I don't... We've played with no lightning damage. All of last season was played with no lightning damage. So I don't think that has anything to do with it. I could be wrong, but, I mean, so don't be like, well, Mantle said, but we played all last season with no lightning damage, and that did not cause us any trouble with any NPCs. And I know for a fact that the no resources, no loot from NPCs was a bug in Keen's code from the update, because we experienced it like the week before as well, where we're killing wolves and we weren't getting any resources from it. Okay, why am I not... What is broken? This cargo is here, but there's no steel plate in this cargo because somebody connected the builder or something. Gmod, is your connector still broken up there?
No, I got it fixed.
Okay, because builder cargo has a bunch of steel plate in it, and we can't access it.
Huh.
And so Izzy isn't making any steel plate because she sees all the steel plate in your vehicle, and you won't give it up.
I'll move.
Let's see, looks like we got some damage on. Oh, I can't even get under you now that you've got your cargo containers back. Okay, let's see. This is becoming very dangerous here. It might be. I don't think it's. Oh no, it's no, that's just a few percent. Yeah, no, everything up here looks right. It doesn't look like anything's damaged. Yeah, so it was just literally just the connection. So your rear connector is ow.
What is going on?
I think you bopped me. It's okay. Go ahead. Go back. I'm gonna back up over here. I was walking next to you on the thing up here, and I got bopped.
I think I'm getting random damage on here.
From what?
If you come stand in front of this,
Yeah.
the grinders and the drills both say they're off, but whenever I'm on top of the vehicle, I get damage.
Oh, interesting. Maybe it's a desync of some kind.
Yeah, maybe if you see it, maybe we should respawn this vehicle before I connect it.
Let's take a look.
Yep, still getting damage.
Ow! Okay, I just got it walking past your vehicle, like next to it. Yep,
Okay.
right there, literally right there, right here. Right here is where I get hurt. It's almost like you've got a hydro thruster that's going full
Low
bore.
health.
Yeah.
Well, all thrusters are all hydro thruster are off.
Nope, I just walked in front of your other hydro thruster and it hurt me again.
Okay, do we want to
Ow.
respawn
Your
this then?
health is critical.
Yeah, your vehicle is trying to murder us. Yeah, let's, yeah. Do you want to do a server restart, or do you want to do just a copy paste of the vehicle?
Sure, let me get out of the vehicle and go into a cryopod.
To do server?
Ow,
Okay,
ow,
yeah, we'll do
ow,
a quick
ow,
server
ow.
restart, yeah. Because I'm rubber banding a lot too, so something's not quite happy. Okay, let me drink a little bit of water. That's my last water. Oh dear. Okay, let's do a quick server reload. Should be back up pretty quick here. Let's see, where's the one I can't get into? Right. There it is, and work. Save and
Well, thankfully, it looks like the damage that they did to the rover is only on the back cargo section.
well, it seems like that's kind of the story for most of this stuff. Is that like we took like a little bit of damage, but for the most part everything's fine. The main damage was to the base, which is what's the annoying part to me. Like it annoys me to no end that that's what that's what we took the damage to, is like the tanks. Like.
it almost seems like they were targeting it.
I know it kind of does feel that way. I don't think they actually were, but I don't know. It's just it's so strange that they went after. I don't know. It's just so weird. Like, I'm still concerned about the about the Reaver actually going at it. Like, Larson's right. I mean, it vehicles will, or enemies will spawn, MES will spawn stuff in a radius around you, at random radius around you. You are the spawn location basically. And he's right. I was far from the base, but far enough from the base that when the Reaver spawned in far away, it was kind of near the base, and so it started flying over the base, which is fine. As far as I'm aware, all the antennas were either off or off broadcasting. So, and I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it says, Meridius' thing literally said antenna or beacon signals. So if that's the case, a non-broadcasting antenna should not be visible. Because it's not broadcasting, it's not doing anything. A beacon, I don't think you can turn broadcasting on and off. So a beacon is just a beacon. But an antenna, if it has broadcasting off, you shouldn't be able to see an antenna anywhere. I mean, it shouldn't actually show up as a signal. So my thought is, if all our antennas were off, it shouldn't have gone after any antennas. Now, under 2 kilometers, they're in visible range. So if they can see one of our grids, they would go after it, I suppose. Okay, cool, no problem. Go for it. Which they did. They went at it, and that's fine. But the Gav was able to shoot it down. Maybe I didn't hear the Green Machine's guns, which we normally do. But maybe it was firing at some stuff. But it was just that did not go well. And problem is, I don't really know what we can put our resources back into fixing ourselves up, but we really just need to get defenses up, I guess. The problem is, I don't know. We can try to shoot down Reavers before they get to us, potentially, but it's just, that's even a hard game to play, because you got to make sure you kill them before they get to you, and even then, they dive at you. So if they're coming straight for you, you're going to get hit anyway, so anyway.
We're doing a server restart, Larson.
Password. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, here we go. All right, let's see. Server crash? No, server restart. Yeah, that, like what Gmod said. Yeah, the grind ship, the drill ship that Gmod is flying, it was damaging us as we got near it. So I thought maybe it was the hydro because the hydro thrusters looked like they obviously they were all off. They looked like, but if I would kind of stand in front of one, I would get hurt. But additionally, if I walked around to the front, like by one of the drills, I would start getting damage from one of the drills as well. And Gmod said that he's like, I see all these as off, but I'm standing next to like one of the welders and it's hurting me. And I'm like, what? And so we think there's maybe some desync going on with which is weird that we would both have the same desync, but something's wrong with that grid. So I asked him, I was like, do you just want me to copy paste it, or do you want to do a server restart? And he said server restart, because I was having a little bit of rubber banding too. So we were just like, you know what, restart, fresh, let's go back in. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, that was rough. That's rough, buddy. All right, we're back in. That was a fast load.
I mean, if you want to, we could go as soon as the rovers are ready. We could go on a hunt for gold.
Yeah, maybe that's the best thing to do. It's just like kind of leave.
Get on the rovers and start searching.
Yeah,
on
it
the
just.
ground.
Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, they're over there. Okay, those guys are gone.
Because I found the rock in space, but unless we
Space
put
rock.
the tanks and everything,
I know.
getting that gold down would not be easy.
Well, the problem is we need more ice. So I threw a bunch of ice in the cargo. So the question's going to be, is the ice still in here, or did it go somewhere? Some of the kitchen. Nope, it's in the cargo. 3.92K. It has nowhere to go at the moment. So if I can get a tank back up. Oh, he lost the. That's okay. The extruder is damaged, but it's not the end of the world. That's all closed up, so we can probably close all that up. That's arrowhead still over there. We gotta fix these guys though at some point. All right, so let me see. So if I can get these guys lost there. Yeah, they were connected from there and they lost it, so I'd have to rebuild coming out the side here, which we could do, or well, I could do like Larson said and just build down below. I don't know. I just don't know what the best thing to do is. You know, it's like we could build some gas storage down there, but that's awfully far down. But I'd have to build a connection out here anyway, you know, to get to this. So maybe it just makes sense just to divert off the base and go down.
They hit your wind turbines too.
I know they do. Well, they're power generation. I'm not surprised. Being loaded with modded weapons. Want to see the workshop? I am working on it. Being. Oh, God, he's talking about the ship, the SSO Hell. I was like, what are you talking about? And I just fell in here. That's fine. Oh no, I don't have any steel plate. Of course I don't. Why would I? Give me some.
But I remember last season. Can you teleport me?
Yeah, well that was an issue. This is. Yeah, let's load that up here. Well,
I got stuck in a hole.
Yeah, I know. All right, so we're good here. So let's It is so chuggy. Are you chuggy at all?
Yeah, initially. It's starting to equal out.
Starting to wear out. Okay, good. Okay.
We also got a Parallax escort group on the horizon.
I just see an arrowhead.
I saw the arrowhead plus a big ship.
It looks like he just despawned. Those were there when we logged out, and then I think they moved on and they despawned, so they're gone now, I think. All right, so you're over there working on that. Can we? Yeah, I've walked up. I'm now standing in front of the drills on this vehicle and not dying, so we should be good. Can you, when you get a moment, or not you, somebody, can somebody reconvert this thing maybe to welding from the grinders, maybe real quick, or the drills maybe, or no, whatever works the best, so we can maybe fix the turbines. So we can get those running. I want to get us back up to snuff as fast as possible. So I can get over there. Oh, I can't. Okay. Is the O2 gen is intact? So literally, we just need tanks. Okay. So what's the best thing to do here? Is it just to go down? Is it to go down? It probably is. And Larson's right. We're sitting on a cobalt vein. It kind of makes sense to go down.
Problem is getting out when we need it.
Getting out when we need it. What does that mean?
If we go down, it will be hard to get out of there quickly if we need to.
Right now, yeah. But the idea is that you go down and then you're just done. Let's. All right, emergency situation. Yeah, let's see what we can do here. Still no steel plate, of course. Why would there be? Give me that. Actually,
Okay, I managed to get 3 welders on.
Nice. Yeah, if you can just kind of go up and just kind of like hit those things up there, maybe get some understanding of what the what they need, and then we can slap a few more on there to kind of build them back up to where they were. We don't need that many because I think just as they stand, they're doing pretty good. We could just, I don't know, I just feel like we need something is what we need. Okay. Let's see. Can we build them here? I think we probably can. Where's a good connection? This is the farms. We can't put them on the farm because the farm's not connected to the base. But we could run a connection from there straight down and over. Let's see how we can do this here. I need an interior plate, don't I? I do. And I put stuff right in the way, didn't I? I sure did. There we go. Ha! We can get out of here. Great. Oh, there's an interior plate right there. I'll just take some of that. So let's go ahead and let's put here. Earth. 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 Oh, did you see that they did a pipe cover cap too?
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even know that. I was really impressed when I saw that. I was like, oh, no way. All right, so here's this. We're doing this, Jamie. You know what? Maybe use this on the top. That probably makes sense. Yeah, let's put this on the top here. This is gonna be able to fit. Let's do one more. Let's do a T. There we go. And we'll put one right here. It's not tall enough. We have to go down one more. 1, 2. This will be. Yeah. 1, 2. We need to go down one more. So we actually need to drop this down one more block. Okay, we could do this. Oh no! Don't be stupid! Okay, what is this? Word of Lothian, 2 arrowheads. Okay, we're looking okay mostly. Okay, here we go. Now, put one more down. What? What are you doing with that? Get out of here.
Okay, 1 wind turbine is on.
Beautiful, thank you. Okay, now do we have enough space? We don't. Yes,
Second
we
one
don't.
is on.
Awesome, thank you. So we need to do one more over, I think. So yeah, let's go with one more. And let's see where I should have tanks on here somewhere. There we go. There they were. 2. Able to place. Hi. Is that not a mount point? I'm a little confused here. Why can't I place that? It must not be a mount point. There we go. Okay, there's one. Let's see if we can't get this fixed. Alright, let's see, can I get up top? I can walk this way. Alright, let me change this from a T-junction to a straight pipe. Okay. I need to ditch all this steel plate is what I need to do. Alright, here we go. Turn tanks upside down onto the pre-placed junctions. On top of the junctions, place weapons. Oh, from the cement? Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I kind of already started down this path, so we'll see. I just pulled off my most dastardly plan ever. Wahahaha. Slapped a random pipe cover on the hall looking at escape hatch. That's awesome. That's so cool. Yeah. No, Lars, I got 2 cups of coffee, but I paid for 1 without any promotions. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Lars, no worries. Yeah, the problem is that I think I'm curious if the if that's not actually a mount point. Mount points. Here we go. No, look, it is a mount point. So why wouldn't it mount to that conveyor? That's very interesting. Because I was trying to stick it on this and it would not stick, but if I stuck it to the blocks, it would stick. It was very weird.
Incoming.
It becoming what?
Very heavy streaming on my end.
Oh. I actually have nothing.
Yeah, last time that happened, multiple reavers came in.
Interesting. Yeah, I have nothing. I've literally just got, I need to get some components. Yes, why don't I have construction? That's my question here. Why are we not making a construction component? What is going on?
Making a lot of stuff, according to the sound.
No, literally nothing. Izzy, construction components. Let's go. Are you connected again, but not connected?
Not anymore.
Okay, that probably was our. Yeah, now she's cooking. Go. Almost there we go. 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 One more. Just gotta get up there. It's the stairs. Alright, here here we go. Oh, of course. Stupid stuff making me fall. We need a builder bot. Let's see, where am I? Am I where I need to be? Nope, and I'm falling. Oh, thank goodness I'm not falling.
We have the welder ship from last season in the frostbite.
We do. What the? Seriously? And that's what we need here? There we go. Okay, got it. Got it. Okay, we're good. And is that green? It's green, baby. It's green. We just gotta get that tank finished now. That walkway. Here it is. I'm coming, Mr. Tank. Come on, server. You know where I'm trying to be. You don't need to get in my way. Okay. Need to get this thing going here. That's all. On, like, the benefit of this thing, or the good side, is that seem to have all these parts mostly.
Yeah, for regular components, we're good. Like metal.
Gosh, server, stop it. I'm right here. Leave me be. Can you peek your welder ship? Well, I'm almost done. Maybe I'll get the next one, because I'll place a second one of these tanks. But problem is I'm ferrying as much as I can down here, but there's also this giant gap in the ground that you could like easily fit the welder ship down here. Just weld this. If you had the parts for it, for a large grid hydro tank. It looks like it's still cooking. Oh, look at that. Yeah, right here. Steel plate, or steel tube, and what? What are we missing? Large steel tubes. Why aren't you making any large steel tubes? What the flip, man? Are you connected again? You are. Gmod, stop connecting. Just disconnect yourself.
I thought I did.
No, you're merged and connected to this thing again.
What I mean is I thought I disconnected the whole rover.
Nope. You're connected. There you go. Beautiful.
And I turned it off this time.
Beautiful. And look at all this stuff coming. Oh, yeah, here we go. There's all my stuff I need. Thank you, Izzy. We should, well, no, because that'll break sorting. I was gonna say we could like ignore your connector. Boom. Ah, seriously? I need one. No, not one. 11. Yeah, 11 more large steel tubes. Okay, got them all. Let's go. All right, tank should be ready now. All right, should start sucking in some hydro.
Yay.
And it's not, but that's okay. That's okay. Nobody cares. Don't know why. He's doing nothing. Why are you doing nothing? Didn't we have all that ice in the inventory, or did it already get sucked out? We got 1.07k ice in a large industrial cargo container. The O2 gen. It's on. Yeah, I'm very confused here. You can't reach it. Large industrial cargo container cannot reach O2 gen. What broke? Something's broken. Something is broken. Oh, the welder connections, isn't it? These welders were important. Probably. No, not much anymore. Where's his connector ports? Are they on the top up here?
I know some things were broken because whenever I connect here, it doesn't recognize that as a valid cargo.
Let me... I got this. I got this. We're gonna try something real quick. Oh yeah. Yeah, oh, it's not grabbing... Oh, because duh, 'cause it's not. Okay, here we go. What am I seeing? Ward of Lothian, 2 Ward of Lothians. Beautiful. 2 wards of Lothian, I guess you should call them. Not Ward of Lothians. See if this doesn't bridge the connection gap. How about now? O2 Gen. There he goes. He's going to town. Okay. There was our magic. I had to bridge this. I don't even know why I had to splice this, but apparently I had to splice this in. Alright, so we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Larson. The area around your base looks remarkably similar to Richmond City streets. Oh.
Since I have never been there, I do not know if that is a compliment or not.
Night, Orion. Have a good night. Yeah. So Rashid Larson's talking about the trade faction. So there was an issue where one of the trader factions didn't have any cash, and so they couldn't actually buy any resources from you or anything like that. Meridius has fixed that. It was reported. He said, "Oh, well, that's not right," and they went through and fixed it. So that should be sorted and good to go. As far as the things falling out of the sky, I have not tested the mod yet still, so I cannot say it. But I have been watching the Discord and the mod page since when Larson mentioned it a couple days ago, and I've been looking at it, and I didn't look today, but I was in the Discord today. Nobody's reported that the base is falling out of the sky. So I don't know. I believe Larson that that's happening. I mean, there's no reason not to believe him.
I was wondering about that, and do you have any static grid conversion mods? I was just curious because I've had those before.
Yeah, and that's what I asked him. I was like, shouldn't it be a static grid? I mean, it just seems odd that it's not. Because I mean, Meridius has been doing this for a long time. I mean, he would know how to make bases proper, and people would be, telling him, hey, it's screwy, it's not working, kind of thing. So I don't know. I looked at it and I was like, I'm not so sure. I just don't know. It's it seems like he would have this down pat. So I don't know. But I have not tested it, so I cannot speak, for that. Oh yeah, that's what's going on. So no, I don't have any steel plate. Of course I don't. Let's build out some of this a bit more. I think I just heard a vehicle start up. Is that?
Mm-hmm. Oh, I think I heard another one start up. What is going on over there? Trying to finish the rover and everything just in case we need to evacuate.
Good idea, good idea. Oh dear, what was that?
What? I'm going into the world again, like I did on the mountain. Okay, can't land this. Good to know.
You can't land that guy?
I landed it earlier. Now I'm going into the world.
Well, you're up here on... Nope, there you are. Yep, you're sinking again. What is the deal? Cut and paste it. Pop into admin and cut and paste that thing. I don't understand what the deal is with this thing, but yeah, this has multiple times has sunk through the ground.
So has the rover sometimes.
Maybe yours, yeah. Mine hasn't. And I'm not sure the green machine has. But yeah, just in this case, just do that for this guy, because he needs help. Something's not right. I mean, that's just something's not right. Small grids are explicitly not supposed to go into the ground. That is a keen rule. Remember when they used to, though? Remember when we had crashed encounters that were small grid?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I remember.
Yay.
Okay, I'm gonna...
No.
What's happening? Is it going in again?
Yeah.
What the flip? Okay, yeah, don't... It has a landing gear, right? On the bottom? Didn't I see a mag lock?
Yeah, I was trying to lock it and then I went into the ground.
Okay, that's really strange. I don't know what to tell you.
So I'm gonna go try and land somewhere else, see if it's near the base.
It might just be near the base. Yeah, I can't say for certain, but could be. That's really weird. Oh man.
Yep, it's near the base.
Okay, so when you're away from the base, you can land just fine.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's probably, I wonder if that's why I'm having such weird, like, voxel interaction myself.
Possibly. I was just like, I know my ship is detailed, but it shouldn't be going to the ground that much.
Yeah. I mean, the idea is that we're not going to be here forever anyway, so, you know,
Yeah.
we'll be on our way out soon. Ish.
What I was thinking, like, should we just...
I don't think
once
we
the
should just
tanks and
go,
stuff-
because the problem is if we just go, we don't have anything. We've spent the past couple weeks like trying to get ready to be able to build stuff and do things. We're in a situation where we don't really have enough resources to really just leave, because we need, like, so what? I'll drive the Gav. Okay, great. What do we do about the AF200 that is just chock full of resources and basically gonna run out of power if it doesn't have uranium? Just leave it, let it get blown up. You know, I mean, like, what do we do? We put so much into this base now already. If we just ditch this base, we have nothing. You know, I mean, we're basically resetting ourselves if we do that. I feel like if we can get ourselves at least kind of back to where we were, make sure that we have an escape plan just in case, but let's get some weapons up, let's get some defenses up, let's get some stuff going here rather than just, you know, being like, well, let's run away, let's get out of here. I just feel like it's probably a better option if we do that rather than just running off, because we have built a lot here, and it doesn't make sense to me for us to run off and just leave it all behind. That's just my opinion. That's just what I have to say.
it's fine.
I just feel like if we can... You know what's funny? Where are you right now?
I am trying to still repair the rover
Okay, so
and the builder.
where is the builder right now?
Way over yonder.
Okay, I'm no longer having voxel issues. Like all my weird stuttering that I have when I'm running on the ground, it's all gone. You think it's the miner?
Maybe.
What is his story? I'm walking just fine now, as if I'm having no weird stuttering anymore. Like you guys saw, I would like jump up here and I would go and like rubber band like crazy. That vehicle's not here anymore, and I'm fine.
Maybe it's the interaction with the world.
Maybe, but why does that vehicle have a problem with the world?
I don't know.
That's so strange. I wonder what the reasoning is. All right, we have 2 tanks up and running, and one of them is 0.15% full. The other one just got built and has nothing in it because we're out of ice. Okay. Let's see. I need to run game with only that mod and see. No, I looked at Workshop today. I do have Force Dynamic mod. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, for the Force Dynamic, that one that Splitsy was using, that somebody made recently. Yeah, that's probably part of it. Well, and he does seem to have issues wherever he parks at Larson. That's kind of the issue. That's kind of the problem. But anyway, all right. So for now, let me cap this. I can do that. There's that cap. I like that cap. Bonk. Ah, I need a interior plate. Dang it. It's fine. Oh wait, hold on. I'm jerking again. I'm jerking again. Did you fly over here?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm still far away.
It's like I jerked a little bit again. Oh, and I apparently. Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
What? Are you having a situation?
Yeah, I'm jerking. And
Yeah, that was weird. I got the same thing. It's kind of like it's something about right here. Okay. There we go. Yeah, like I'm bringing out my welder. Where's my welder? My hand is stuck. There we go. Yeah, it's something about right here. That's so strange. Yeah, this area around the base is freaky, apparently. I wonder if it's like because it blew up and removed voxels, but maybe the voxels aren't actually gone. Maybe we're phasing through some stuff. And the game's unhappy about it. Yeah. That could be.
And that would be unfortunate because we don't know which voxels are not actually there.
I know. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
So.
Alright, so let's see. Let's grind this away.
Mainly, that's why I was thinking, like, if we take the rover and the other one, your ship, out and search for gold, if we have no more lag issues. There might be something wrong with the
I
alpha
would
base.
rather deal with the lag issues than run off and start somewhere and like try to run off and hide somewhere else. Honestly, because we're not going to be here that long. So if we can just get this stuff situated and get ourselves handled, then we will be fine. Let's see, let's do. Oh, there it is, right there. Boom! I have a heavy armor block right here. Yeah. Oops. Now I gotta grind these guys off, unfortunately. Okay. 8, 2, 1, boink. Beautiful. All right, you think you can load yourself up with, when you have a minute, with stuff for heavy armor blocks? And weld all these up?
I don't know if I should bring the builder over there.
Oh, that's right. Well, I think the builder itself is fine as long as you don't land it.
Because every time I try and get near the ground, it fuses into the ground.
Yeah, but just don't get near the ground. I can do it if you want me to. I just feel like we should probably weld this up sooner than later. Our lovely, like, grassland farm is gonna be just this, like, not beautiful grassland farm. It's gonna be this, like, super industrial, like, okay, you're right next to, like, cement farm. Okay, there we go. Grind that away, and then we should be able to put block there. Beautiful. And then I should be able to weld this back up. Fix that. Okay, that's mostly good. What do we got here? Apple Farm's endangered. Okay, he needs some help. What else is in danger? Nope, everybody else looks pretty good. Ah! Okay, hole. Careful where you're walking still, everybody. Oh, like that, yep. There'll be a hole in the ground. Small jumps. There we go. Small jumps. There we go. Apple Farm, back to normal. Beautiful. Farm's back up and running. And in great shape. Okay. 8-2. Thunk, thunk, thunk. There we go. Okay, there we go. Beautiful. Oh, hey, here he comes. Watch out.
Yeah, I
Right.
still need to get iron in here, and I don't want to get near the ground.
Can't you just link to the base?
I don't have a connector right now because it
Oh,
got
it's gone?
destroyed.
Oh, it got destroyed.
I was rebuilding a lot of my
Right.
thrusters and stuff
What do you
over
What do
there.
you need? Steel and stuff?
Assuming if it's heavy armor,
Yeah,
metal
so
grids.
metal grids and steel plate. So I'll grab. We carry 50 metal grids at any given point in time. I'll dump them into you as best I can. Got 1,000 steel plate. I'll chuck about 400 of it in there. Alright, there's about 800. Metal grids are being rebuilt. We're at 14. 29. How much did they take full-size blocks? I don't even know.
2 metal grids and 5 steel plates.
How much? 50. Ugh. 50 metal grids.
Yeah, that's for the small one. Sorry.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, 50 metal grids each. Oh, that's very unpleasant. Okay, so each one of our... Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? 50? It's gonna take forever. Oh yeah, that's a interesting thought, Larson, to do a voxel cleanup. Did we do anything anywhere that would cause us issues? Not really. Look at him go.
Only thing that I've ever done is mine up in the asteroids.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is the steel, the heavy armors are like all functional. They're just missing their metal grids. Very nice. Look at it go. Look at you, like just like. Oh, that looks awesome. Okay, great. Yeah, honestly, a voxel cleanup might make the most sense. Let's take a look at that while we're at it.
If you're gonna do it, please let me know.
No, I'm doing a I'm looking at
Because I don't
broken
want to
stuff.
be. Yeah.
Counter shuttle beacon, farm, Weaver, field research site, Gav, green machine, labyrinths, a patrol drone, old prospector camp,
Yeah, I'm out.
Romans, SLF 200. Oh, there's an SLF 200 out there somewhere. That looks really dangerous. Yeah, okay, I don't think I see. Okay. That's okay. But yeah, that would probably make a good idea to do that. It's awesome. Yeah, we probably should do something like that, Larson. Alright, yeah, the metal grids, that's a problem. The metal grids, we only make 50 at a time. So unless we up Izzy to do like 1,000, which again is only 10, still, I guess that's 10 blocks is better than no blocks. Oh, I put up. Shouldn't have put those there. I need to actually get out there. All right, let's move that up to maybe 1,000. Makes sense. LCD. Let's see, metal. Will they be in here? Put text. Ah, I picked the right one. I'm awesome. Okay. Boom. There we go. Here's the metal grid, by the way, if you're nearby. There you go. There you are. Okay, there you go. It's in. That's 50. So honestly, I could have just carried that to one of these blocks. I don't know why I put it in you. Okay. Not looking bad though. We'll lay this out as concrete. Yeah. Pretend it's heavy duty concrete.
And you have a line
I have a line.
between the light armor and the heavy.
Oh yeah. Let's come back and redo these because we're touching these ones, but it's all good. All right, so these should all be nice and concretey now when it's done. Yeah, like it's denser. Look at that. The light concrete is like porous and the heavy is not. That's, you gotta give him some credit though. Keen really did. That's actually an interesting way to think about it. Because you know everything else is doesn't it on the big ones, doesn't the heavy end up with like rebar exposed too? Isn't that what we saw last season?
I think it depends on the material, but yeah.
Okay, I thought it was concrete, and it was like we did black concrete or something like that. Yeah, that's awesome. Okay, let's see. Box will clean up. Yeah, 150 plate, 50 grid. Tell easy to build 500. Large grind. Reaver remains. 1,000 divided by 50, 10. $1,000 divided by 50 equals 10. Yeah, that is not right. I'm trying in my head. Is it? Wait. No, that'd be 5,000. Yeah, sorry, my bad. Yeah, no, that is wrong. Yeah, we're good. There's a wolf over there. A wolf. Okay. Oh man. Okay, where are we at? Yeah, this area over here, like I just stand here and I kind of slide a little bit. I think it's like just the voxels in this area are a little funky. We need to repair or do something. Let's see if I can't. I don't see anything from here. I don't see anything stuck in the world or anything. But we could definitely do like a little trash. Dude, have we picked up all of the like loose debris Gmod around? Can I do
Most of it.
I'm gonna do a floating objects cleanup. You ready?
Sure.
Oh, that's never good. That's not good. Huh.
No?
Yeah.
I see you just crashed.
Yep. I think the server's crashing. I think. It's hard to tell. Yep, it did. It literally just crashed.
Well then.
Okay. I wonder why.
Hopefully the base didn't get cleaned up.
No, I didn't actually do anything. I wouldn't even get to it. I hit Alt F10 and it kind of half came up and then I saw player connected Gmod or disconnected Gmod and then player disconnected me. Here we go. Time to read write protected memory. This is often a indication other memory is corrupt. Oh, interesting. Exception occurred. System
Great.
access violation exception. How interesting. Something wrong. Don't make me sign in again. If you make me sign in again. Okay, good. I did. See if is it restarting?
I
or is
heard
it...
you take security seriously, so we're gonna make you sign in every 20 seconds.
Well, security and convenience, that's actually a really good thing to call for it, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, I wouldn't hate on them about that.
I know.
Um,
I don't either, but
yeah.
it's just...
It's a server blend's so annoying, because I do have it, because I tell it, you know, don't remember me and stuff like that, you know, for whatever the reason. I don't know why I do that. But so it signs me out constantly. It doesn't keep my 2FA token. And so I constantly have to I don't know what the timeout is, but it's very sensitive. And I have to sign back in all the time and pull up my authenticator and get back in. Which, by the way, I think Google Authenticator is like starting to do like account sync or something like that. And I was like, no, please. I will not.
And then it's not encrypted.
Well, I think they said they are going to end-to-end encrypt it or something like that. I saw something just today
but
about
now, it's like, I hope you're not using it at the moment.
No, I'm not using it, period. I don't want it. That's the same conversation we had when you were talking about like LastPass or Bitwarden syncing your stuff, you know, like your 2FAs and stuff like that. It's just I don't trust them to do that. I mean, the whole point of having a 2FA is having a 2FA. You know, it has to be a different thing. You know, it can't be the same. You know, you can't have your authenticator or your password manager also knowing your authenticator codes, because if one of them gets compromised, they have it all. And that's kind of the problem. And so for me, you know, my Google account, while I don't use Google's built-in password manager, I don't want my authenticator codes being synced across my account. Like, I want, because that suddenly takes the onus off of me. That's no longer something I have. That's now something Google has, not me. You know, and that's the downside to it. Is, you know, you're supposed to have your authentication, as we probably all know here. Authentication is a couple different things you can do. It's like a combination of 2 or 3 of these things. It's something you know, something you are, something you have. And something you know is username password combo. Something you are is something like biometrics. And something you have is like a token, multi-factor system of some kind. Those 3 things in combination, usually taking 2 of those, gives you, you know, a good solid, you know, thing. And so something you know, username password, combined with something you have, which is your phone and your authenticator, that it becomes, well, this already is potentially not working out. Hold on. Hold, please. Yeah, I've got an issue. I have an issue. I cannot control myself. Oh wait, maybe nope. I literally cannot pass commands to space engineers.
I try, or
go ahead and try to sign in. The server came back up for me, and I'm in. I just can't. Like, my character is standing here. I have a cursor, but I can't actually click in and control my character.
maybe tonight's just not an SC night.
No, it is. Mr. Defeat is. There we go. Okay, escape brought me back up. Okay. Okay, we're good. There we go. That's better. Okay, I was able to escape out and then escape back in, and I'm back in. It was weird. I was standing here. I had my cursor, but I couldn't, like, click in and take control of my character. I was just standing behind my character looking at him like, hey, how's it going? Okay, we're good. We're good. So anyways, as far as security goes, it doesn't make sense for me to have somebody like Bitwarden or LastPass actually know my 2FA codes. Same thing with, because the minute that you take them off of your device, your one single device, and suddenly sync them to a cloud of some kind, it's no longer something you have. It's something the internet has, and now it's weak, because as soon as a service gets compromised, you're done. And that's what you don't want, you know. So, all right, so let's see. Too slow on the cleanup. I know, right? Too slow, literally. Floating object cleanup deals with loot, like grinding a cargo and watching the loot fall to the ground. Also takes out scrap metal laying about, but not full blocks. Yes, correct. That's what I wanted to do, though, because what happens is when you blow something up, like we saw at the bottom of this hole, you suddenly get a huge spray of scrap metal and potential components, ice, other ore, things like that. And what you really want to do, or what I wanted to do, was basically just grab all that, because there's a very good chance that some of the scrap metal phased through the planet and it was going through the planet. And if that's the case, you clean that up and it's gone, because the scrap metal, the components move very fast. You'll end up seeing blocks will do it too, but scrap metal and stuff can just fly through empty space or through voxels and just like whee and go really fast, and it causes issues. So if you can clean that up, it's great. So that's what I was trying to do. And if you notice, I hit Alt F10 the first time and it kind of like popped up the gray side and then popped into the menu, which you guys can't really see because Gmod's picture's in the way. But then when I did the second time to actually load in to actually do it, it just stopped on the screen. It was gray and it was like, nope, disconnect, bye-bye. But we're good now. We're good. Your ancient screen is up. The things, yeah, we're good. Them darn gremlins. I know, I tell you, this is something is not working out, and I want it to work out, so I'm very sad that it's not working out, but I will make it work. Okay, I need more stuff. Some steel plate, please. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to... At least this can kind of cover most of this here. We're mostly covered. So we're safe from an attack from this direction, but not from that direction. Alright. We're good. Mostly. Alright, so what is our... streaming. What is it? Oh, on tide. Okay, we're safe. Alright, so what do we do? What is the next best thing to do? Got most of our wind power back up. We're missing one turbine on two of them, and 2 turbines on one of them. That's okay though. We can get that fixed potentially. If we needed it. I don't know if we need it just now. Gmod, you're able to get back in? I think I see you.
Yeah, I was moving
Beautiful.
stuff over to the builder.
Yeah, no worries. Do what you gotta do. I'm all good for that.
I was still thinking we should go get gold somewhere.
I agree. We definitely should do that. Oh wait, is this one of the ones that has to be gone? It is, isn't it? Okay, I always do this. There you go. Okay. Yeah. Well, how do you wanna do it? You wanna have how do we want to do it? You want to take your big guy that you're in right now? Put drills back on him? Stick of TNT does wonders. I know, right?
Well, I don't know if that asteroid is still going to be there after all the issues.
Oh, no, you want to go to space? I thought you were wanting to be down here.
Yeah. That's why
Yeah.
I was thinking taking the rover because of
Okay.
the cargo.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. It's just
But-
getting to drill it. So I guess we can take, with the driller on the back, we can go. And Infinite will be with us, so that'll be good. All right, let's do it. I guess I'll take the gav,
Okay.
and
I
we'll
welded up everything I could.
Yeah, no worries. It's all good. I didn't realize that it was 50 metal grid per. I mean, that's a lot of metal grid. And when we were standard having that hole was 2 H2 tanks hugging a Reaver. That hole down there. Yeah, it was. Hello. Your welders look like they're still on. Thank you. I dove for safety. All right, so you want me to? I'll take the gav and we'll just go off and drive, I guess.
Just gotta make sure the batteries are.
Oh, mine are not. Another interloper.
He's on the side of your heavy armor.
All right, the only antenna I see is the Reaver interloper. If I hit Shift K. So in theory, we should be safe. Not moving. I'm not doing anything. I am quiet. I am calm. I am at peace. Go greet your doom head on. Yeah. Yeah, Larson. Totes. Shh. Oh, hey, everybody. I meant to post it in the Discord, and I haven't. I took a picture of it last night, though. But guess what came in the mail yesterday? My GPU blocks. Super excited. So I don't know if it'll be, I don't think it's gonna be this weekend, but I hope to schedule sometime in the near future disassembly of my GPU's existing AIO and air cooler, and swap it out for the water blocks. Hopefully, we'll see. It's a little bit of finagling, so we'll see how it goes. I've got a 3070 Ti Tough, Asus Tough, and I have a 3080 3090 Tough backplate, which is water block, which is supposed to fit the 3070 Ti because it has the same kind of board layout. Did you get the inappropriately sent images, Manta? I don't think so. What are we talking about? Oh wait, yes I did. Oh, look at those. That was so nice. I love the look. I really do. The curved wings. It looks like a. Obviously it's a lot of things look like this, but it kind of reminds me of like the Sith Interceptor, from like I think it was in Episode 1 of Star Wars: Phantom Menace. That it's the ship that what's his face, Darth Maul flies. Obviously there are a lot of ships that have that like curved wing back, long for Splitsy just made one in Assertive Acquisitions, the big purple thing that they fly. That has curved back wings and a long nose. Like obviously it's a common shape, but it looks so good. Like it really does. Yeah, and that's why, because you were talking about the Lord Vader's tiered stuff. You were talking about it being like, oh, we were going to use these, the warfare thrusters, but there aren't tiered versions, so we use this instead. And I was like, why does that matter? So you guys are planning on putting it on the server and causing absolute mayhem and carnage. Gotcha. Is he out there? Is he? No, he's on the other side of the mountain. He has to be, because I don't see him. Right? Yeah, I don't see him.
He's far away.
He's got to be on the other side of that hill. Yeah, because I don't see him. I don't physically see him. Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. Okay. So, do we trust our base to be safe while we're gone?
No idea. I mean, if we're not here, then they shouldn't attack it.
No, that doesn't count. That doesn't count at all. That's what we just talked about earlier. Enemy grids will still be fought, because that's literally what we were just talking about. No one was here, and yet it saw the base and was like, let's murder the base.
Spawn range.
Well, if we're out of spawn range, yes, but as long as we're traveling away, we're still going to be in spawn range until we're not. So there's a lot of chance. So, all right, are you able to disconnect from the base yet, so that I can charge, or are you still there?
I'm still charging my batteries. I'm
Okay.
also rebuilding the builder from when it fused into the.
Okay. No worries. I thought you had wrapped up. So, okay, great. Let's stop and think then. There is still a connector on this side, isn't there? Or did we lose that? Nope. Huzzah! Yep, nope, there's one right over here. Ow, that hurt. Let me drive the Gav over here, and I'll see if I can't charge off this connector here. 'Cause the Gav is actually pretty low. She was like a 4% battery or something. 9%. Watch out, Infinite's vehicles back here. I think there's still a bit of Reaper down there.
Quite possible.
It's funny. Not this hole, but the old hole on the street. Alright, let's see here. Are we in range? Not really, especially not with that big old hole. Oh, wait, maybe. Are we? Yay, we are! Charge them bats. Oh, my engines are on, apparently. Oh, but my things were on the stockpile, so I was safe. What was that? The antenna. Oh, my antenna was missing, I guess. We'll toggle block on off. At least we'll deal with that. All right, now this is the camera. I do need to fix that camera that is missing again because why not? Oh no, the camera is here. It's fine. It's just not on the list. Okay. Yay, camera! Camera. Oh, that's not my camera, that's why. Camera 3. There's my jam. Beautiful. Okay. We're good. Alright. Great. So we'll just charge up the Gav and be ready to go. How are we doing on that, by the way? Oh, already at 15%. Look at us go. Probably had a small influence. Oh, yeah, it very well could have. Like I was saying, Larson, there are many vessels that have a look like that. I'm not surprised at all. Like that, it's a very common shape. Because it's so cool. Like, I mean, everybody loves it. Like, it's so cool. It's like having big Star Destroyer shapes, big triangle ships. It was a bazillion and a half triangle shaped spaceships. It's just, that's a very common shape and everybody likes it. Let's see, let's get some meat. I can go to the burger real quick. See if I can. Oh, I can't. Why can't I? What am I missing? Bread and meat? What do I need? Bread and roast meat. 0.33 bread and 0.67 meat. Bread. Meat. What's the matter, kitchen? Why can't you make my stuff? Oh, it's on disassembling, that's why. Yeah. Silly Izzy messing with our custom kitchen. Switch that over. Bonk. Yum nom 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 nom. Beautiful. Alright, now I need some water. We need water. Where's our water? Oh, we've had like a lot of water. Don't. Tin cans. How are we doing on tin cans? 7 tin cans. Let's take those. Throw them in here. We make some water. Tin cans for these, though. We don't have near enough. Tim cans. Alright. Meanwhile, I'll take one of these. Some water. And a little bit more meat. Take some sticks with me. Okay, we're good. And I think there's a cryopod somewhere around here. Where is it? It's usually over here. There he is. A little nap real quick. Okay, good. Alright. Alright, Gmod, I think I'm about ready to go. Might want to check the ammo levels on the Gav, but beyond that... okay. Load them up. assault cannon. It's 18 and 1. We probably put a few more in there. There's 14 here. Where's the blister turret? There's 18 in it, which is not near enough. Blister turret and 30mm ammo. There we go, 25 in there, beautiful. And then this, let's get this assault cannon. I can only hold one at a, oh, I can hold 3, that's not bad. Okay, cool. And then let's see what's in the base, if anything. I guess none. Oh, because I'm connected. That's why the base isn't making them. All right, we're at 35% on the Gav.
Nice. I've almost got it retrofit for digging.
Beautiful.
Oh,
What did you? Oh,
fell down.
is that same interloper? 10.82k away.
I think so.
I hope so. Okay. Oh man, it's already 10 o'clock. Gmon, can you believe it?
Mm-hmm.
You can't. He's like, yeah, I can totally. All right, here we go. Oh, I think this one's mostly built. Wow, that's a lot. Man, little grid is hard to carry.
It does take up a lot of space.
It does. Grief. Ugh. Alright, if you set your helper bots to fix the base while you two are off going, it'll probably be done when you get back. Well, unfortunately, we don't have any helper bots anymore. They died doing what they loved. And I don't think we have enough cash to make new ones.
Some in more embarrassing ways.
He's not wrong. Alright, so that's most of these. They're welded.
As an example for mine standing on the weld pad. Just beep beep.
There was that. Mine, we had a different situation. Mine got eaten up. He got shot up, I think, by the Reaver nonsense. If I come over here and I say, yeah, awesome. If I got my helper, I have no helper. And as far as I'm aware, we don't have, I've only got 912 credits, and our faction only has 4950, which it costs, I think, 8,000 to make a little over 8 to make a robot. So we need some money, unfortunately. All right, so you're ready, Gmod, you said?
Mm-hmm.
All right, the Gav is... I'm stuck. No, the Gav is at 60%. 60% charged. I'm ready to go as soon as you are. I'll catch up.
Yeah, you're going to have to turn on my thrusters for this.
Larson, you're not wrong. They probably were. Can you believe these guys? Now, mine, Skippy, I mean, he was doing great. While I was working on the base and everything, Skippy was doing fantastic. I mean, Skippy was really working hard, and I was loving it. Skippy died, and then Skippy died again. Skippy may be the reason that we're running out of stuff. Alright. Batteries are 63. I'm going to go ahead and disconnect. And I'm going to see if we can't get some more ammo built by Izzy. Oh, no. Engines. Off. I thought I turned you guys off, not on. Oh, Izzy's probably turning those on. Sneaky girl. Oh, well, why are we dead now? That was me. I did it. I hit the wrong button. That makes sense. That was me. 30mm and assault shells. Sweet. Let's put those in here. Great. All right, so let's move those into the cargo. And there's the connector. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. I just shoved them in there. Did they go all the way into the... No. Where did they go? Oh, they're in my inventory still, aren't they? Yep, they are. Okay, there we go. Because they don't build vision their way in, or not build vision, build planner their way in. All right, Gmod, you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Where are you going? Which way you want to go?
Whichever way you want to go. I just tried to move away from the metal hole that I couldn't drive over.
Hey, you! Stop it! My blister turret was like, I see Reaver, I kill.
We could go the opposite way that we haven't went yet.
Which is what? To this way?
Yeah, toward where you're...
To the west? Or, straight ahead? Mm-hmm. So south?
Towards where your vehicle is.
This way? Or?
On the road.
Oh, on the road, okay. That is to the east. The west. West. We're gonna be getting closer to this Eidolon, so be careful.
One second.
Oh.
Wheel...
The Gav really does great on the roads. And since, she's not that bad. She does good work. I'm on the road.
I'll catch up soon.
Yeah, no worries. Well, we're kind of looping around behind the base, so we're not like we're getting very far. We can't turn up here. What's this? This is boulder over here. Let's check this boulder. Silicon. Okay, great. This way. Another boulder this way. Let's check this guy out. Nickel. Okay. Not really that important. I'm getting a lot of jerkiness up here. Are you feeling that?
Not yet, but I was having trouble turning, so...
Okay. Game kept chugging there for a second. jump. A little bit of a jump. Okay, yep. Yeah. What's going on here? What is happening and why? Switch over to the server, see if there's anything funky. Nope.
I have to reset up all my wheels.
Strange.
Wheel left. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, goodness. Apparently a fake tree. And by fake, I meant invisible, not a fake tree. I just had a fake tree! Aw! Oh, interesting. Larson. We're supposed to be having a storm too, but I got my headphones on, so I'm not even sure if anything's actually come through yet. Well, duh, of course, we're both gonna, Larson, we're like in the same place. Duh. I'm just over here like, oh yeah, Larson, me, yeah. Alright. Well, not necessarily see anything. Where's the alpha base? Okay, so I gotten kind of far. It's a really good shot to shoot things from. Yeah, so that may be my issue too, Larson. It might be the storm coming through, causing some strangeness in the internets. Yeah, the Gav's up high. Gav says, this is where I shoot things from. Kaboom, kaboom. Yeah, because Gmod, you got the large grid ore detector up there, right?
Mm-hmm. As soon as I
As soon as you what?
as soon as I get my wheels fixed. I had to rebuild a lot of the wheels so they didn't group properly.
Where are you?
And in near the base.
Okay. Yeah. They call it the Inyet. You play on Inyet again, Daddy? That's funny. My son calls it internet. He speaks very proper. Whenever his we had an issue once where, if you guys remember, when I was blowing the fuses in this room, and the power would go out and the internet would drop off, and so some of his stuff would stop working. And so he has an AWS device, an Amazon Echo Dot in his room that he just listens to. Oh dear! Oh my god!
What?
Wolves. I'm just sitting here. I take my hands off the keyboard and I put them in my lap, and I'm just like, da, da, da. Then I hear woo, and I go, oh, my hands. Yeah, my hands jerk up like they're gonna. Oh my gosh. This game puts me on edge. Anyway, so he listens to thunderstorm sounds. Well, this thunderstorm sounds will sometimes, if the internet breaks, they disconnect and they stop playing. And so he'll be like, oh no. He also has this thing called a Tony box, which is kind of interesting, but it's basically this little box that has these little like amiibo, figures that you put on top, and it's just little RFIDs, and they suck down data from the cloud. Now they should just work, and they shouldn't actually be talking to the internet anything beyond the initial download. But sometimes when the internet goes out, like they just kind of stop for some reason. Just things will happen, maybe, or maybe it was just coincidence. But every time he's like listening to his stuff, if his Tony gets to the end of its story or songs or whatever it's playing, sometimes if he's still awake, he'll come and knock on our door and say the internet went out. He's like, I think the internet's out. Innie is in mini. Yeah, Innienet. The Innienet. seen it. Oh, that's funny. All right, well, Gmod, I'm way out here, and I got nothing. I'm not really gonna find anything without a thumper or a large grid or detector. So, oh, something is.
Or to Lothian.
Okay. I'm gonna say something is coming. I guess I'm coming back to base because Gmod kept saying he was ready, and I finally left.
Yeah, I'm on the road. I'm coming down.
Oh, he's on the road, he says. Oh, he's on the road.
I had to redo all my wheels, but
I feel like the road's somewhere up here, right?
I got magnesium, got ice, got nickel, got cobalt.
Ice is probably nice. We should probably get some of that at some point. I thought the road was this way.
I should probably mark that stuff.
Yeah, well, Infinite was marking a lot of our resources. With him gone. Kinda
Back it
markerless.
up. Back it up. Takes a while to stop.
I understand. I feel like is that a mountain? That's a mountain. Why am I so close to the mountain? How did I get here? An iron boulder? It is, iron boulder. Road has got to be nearby. Where is the road? Why am I on a hill? There's the road. Ooh, there's a road. All right, military installation. That's fantastic. Oh, why wasn't I just using my signals? Who even knows any? Why do we do anything? Oh, nickel, magnesium. Nickel, magnesium. Probably something else.
Okay, got marked.
I got nickel, magnesium over here. Is that important to anyone?
I got nickel, magnesium, ice, cobalt, iron,
So you're probably good.
all in one spot.
I got cobalt, iron, nickel, magnesium over here too. No ice though, as far as I can see.
Is that military installation right on the road?
It's off the road by about 4 kilometers.
Okay.
But this Ward of Lothian is in the air. Okay, back on the road. Still a little froggy out here, but it's okay. Coming back towards base, I think. Oh, I got ice. Lots of ice. Ooh, lots of ice. Literally
I also
just
did.
past all the ice.
There was a desert next to us.
There
you think that would-
was. Ahead and slower down, Virgil. Okay, let's do let's do H2O. Okay. Alright, there's a lot of ice over here, I think.
Okay.
Seems like a lot of underground ice right here, which is nice. We could use a lot of ice. Fuel up our stuff, because right now we only had a couple K ice. Oh hey, it's you, hey!
Freaking.
Hey Gmod.
You want to go visit the desert then, or?
Yeah, I mean, if we think the desert's gonna have some stuff in it, that makes sense to me, I think. Oh, except what you left on the road. Yeah, when you left the road. Yeah. The problem. Oh, there goes Gmod.
Well, I thought you were going back to the base.
I was coming back to see you. All right. So where is this? Do you know where the desert is? The ground seems to change going this direction.
No, not specifically.
Okay. It seems to me if I zoom out and look.
I'd have to look with the scout.
Okay. It looks like the ground changes up ahead, but only for like a little bit, and then it gets kind of pasty, and then we get close to the mountains.
I can go up and look.
Yeah, pop up in the scout and take a look real quick. Let me know when you're in, and I'll switch to your cam. Speaking of which, how are you doing? Are you crashing at all?
Not as far as I know yet.
Yeah. Oh, there he goes. Oh, he's gone. And he is out of here.
There's the desert.
So up ahead and then take a right?
No, we go back to Alpha Base and then we take the fork.
Oh, must be looking at the wrong spot then. Great, okay. Sounds good to me. Let's do it. Now, do you think we're gonna find stuff in the desert? Or, like, is there a reason to think that?
Well, from what I'm seeing, we have either 2 locations we can go to. Well, 3, actually. One is still a green area up ahead at one of the forks. One goes to an ice area. And then if we go back to the Alpha Base, we can go to the desert, or we can go into the mountains.
Gotcha.
So it's up to you. Which way do you want to go?
I say let's go to the desert. It seems like the desert's probably easier to fly, right? Or easier to drive because it's so big and open and flat. Not going to be really hilly and terrible. Light green equals Savannah, which is my niece's name. What? They call her Savvy, or Sav, which I found hilarious because the but the last expansion for Destiny was the Witch Queen, and the Witch Queen's name was Savathun, and Savathun. People were colloquially calling her Sav, or Savvy, Savvy over there, the Witch Queen, and then my niece is, hey Savvy, and I'm like, yep. Alright, so Gmod should be coming back down, it looks like. I see on the radar, he's and he's down. That's great.
I really am glad the scout worked out for you, though, when you
Oh, the scout was fantastic. I was so happy, because I was like, I need something to drill with, and I don't have anything. What can I do? Because you were up in space with the big guy, so I was like, I can't use that. I was like, what can I do? And I had drilled down on my own, but I was like, I can't carry all this stuff. Like, I can't. It's not near enough. I was getting like maybe 2.5 or 3K of magnesium at a time. I was like, I need more. I cannot do this. So I used the big guy and just literally exactly what we had said, which is just turn on those gyro overrides, and whee, it just worked out.
Just keep pushing it down.
Yeah. That felt like you bumped the camera. That was awesome. Like, the camera's not a physical object, Essie. What are you doing? And swinging by. Digimon. Oh, there's some wolves in the street. See, there's some death wolves. There's a wolf trying to kill the other wolf. See that, Rashid?
Interesting.
Yeah. I think it was Rashid that was asking that, right? Yeah. It's like they're two different. I don't think they're two different factions. Although that might be the underlying mechanic of it. Why they can attack and kill each other. But you'll get neutral wolves all day long, every day, and then when it's stormy or froggy and stuff like that, you'll get spawning in evil wolves, bad, angry ones, and they'll come and try to kill you, but they will also kill other NPCs, such as neutral wolves. I hate early game grind. I set inventories to times 10 and run expanded settings, which I have to set multiply by 10 to another 20. Yeah, and the beginning of the game isn't... I actually really kind of like that. You know, the stuff... I don't like not having inventory space, obviously, that's annoying, but I do like seeking out, you know, ore and you know, working on stone to start and getting all the stuff and you know, to me, that is a lot of fun. But you're right, the limited inventory, unless you're doing it on purpose, you know, for a specific reason, limited inventory is pretty painful. You know, whoa, hey! Are you thrusting? How are you going so fast?
It takes a while for me to speed up, but once I do, I just keep going.
Hey, look at him go! Go, Gav, go!
I am like a turtle speeding up, but once I get going, it's like a bunny.
Yeah, I got nothing. This is all she's got. This is all she's got, Captain. I'm going downhill. I can get up to about 52, 53.
Yeah, I'm already going 62.
Yeah. I couldn't take 62 because I couldn't take curves at that speed. I'd flip over. I have to really just like gently tap the steering. She's got a pretty wide wheelbase for the most part, so she's pretty good. But with this turret on top, she's not top heavy, but it does make her a little unsteady if she's trying to, you know, turn really fast. If she didn't have the turret, she's actually pretty squat, and she does a pretty good job. But having the she just hop over the vehicles.
Yep. Didn't trust it.
Yahoo!
Especially that big hole.
I know. It's a bad hole. Look, there's the dead reaver right there. Old Prospector
Old
camp.
Prospector.
Where is it?
Done.
I don't see it. Oh, I guess we need to... See, you're going this way, right? Yeah. Prospector camp? Are you in here? Old Prospector camp. Old Prospector camp.
Over there, 3 kilometers in the
I have
grass.
2 of them in my lists. You know which one it is?
There's one right behind you in the
Oh, there
grass
is.
near the
That's,
mountain.
that's the one. Okay, so Old Prospector camp at 2.87. Okay. We want to look at it? See if they got anything?
Sure.
Do you think it's on this side of the mountain?
Most likely from what I see.
Okay. Let's go check it out.
But there used to be an enemy base this way, so...
Oh, was there?
Mm-hmm. At one point. Turning slow, turning slow.
Yeah, it's cruising.
Yeah, can't go 60 meters or whatever.
Well, and that's
it is.
what I love about the roads is that you can do that kind of a thing, you know, especially if you've got a vehicle that's really good for the roads. Like, just like in real life, you know, I mean, you've got vehicles that are built for highway. Gold boulder.
Yay! We didn't need to go far.
Please actually be gold. Oh no, it's not, oh no.
Fake gold.
It's nickel. It's pyrite. Stupid gold boulder. I hate
It's
these
false
boulders.
gold.
It is. It's fool's gold. I hate these things. These are awful. Okay. This planet is... Why is it always the planets that we start on? Why is it, you know, it's like, oh, this is a really nice planet. You know, you start, you know, it's great. No, it's awful. Like, even when we started with Mars, if you remember, on ES2, we started on Mars, vanilla Mars, and because I had placed it so far with the system generator plugin, it was broken. It's like it's like you just can't catch a break. There's another boulder. It looks blue.
Cobalt.
Okay. Yeah, that looks like an enemy. The prospector base. It shows us. Oh, it's a rescue rover.
Yeah, I'm gonna park here
I'm gonna take a look.
on the mountainside and then just go in first.
Okay. Do you have any?
Because Infinite is in Minecraft, so I don't...
Yes, we don't want to hurt him. Let's see.
Actually, I'll...
How far are we?
leave
We're
my-
under 800.
Yeah. But I don't know if there's anything inside the walls or not.
Walzer. I'm gonna come up here on this hill. Take a look. Magnesium boulder, potentially.
Alright, I'm booking it.
Alright, so there's a rover in the grass.
Interesting.
And then there's the prospector camp straight ahead. It looks like it's mostly on fire. From where I'm at, I don't see any weapons.
I'm getting red signals as I get closer
Okay, like real red signals?
on the radar.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
I haven't been killed yet, so that's good. Hey, Prospector Camp, I'm here. I'm right out in the open if you have any weapons that want to shoot me.
I need to remember where the Gav is. Man, she looks good on this hill. Look at that. Ah, she looks good. Okay, let's do a quick GPS, I guess.
Wow.
Anything?
Got really attacked.
Is it safe though? Because I might as well just drive up.
From what I see so far, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, if you're not getting shot at, it's probably safe to. Coming in. Oh, you're right.
Oh, there's a person inside this place.
I wonder why I can still hear it. That's weird.
Oh, well, yeah. Huh.
Oh, that's really weird. Okay, let me fix that real quick, guys.
Yeah, I'll head back to the laser cannon.
Yeah, so OBS is stuck again. That's the issue. That's odd because normally the solution or the sound goes away. So I normally can't hear. There we go. That better? Better. Yeah, normally what happens is it's always different. It's always different. So in this case, when OBS goes down, my game audio goes down. Why am I've got like a bunch of random stuff in the
There
chat
is a person over there, by the way.
No worries,
just letting
I
you
got
know.
this.
They're sitting down for breakfast or...
That's not creepy.
Hey, Rover, wherever you are. All out.
Can I drive this? This is
I think you can take ownership of it.
well, the
'Cause I could
batteries.
get in.
The batteries are off. There we go. I can drive it. Oh, it's adorable. Okay, we can drive their car. We can steal it.
Nice.
Run off with their car. Oh!
That doesn't sound good.
Okay, no, he's shooting at me. He's shooting at me. Okay, yeah, that's apparently. Oh, yeah, I think there's more than one.
Well, I did warn you.
What we got in the cargo? Anything? Nothing.
Are they dead?
Oh yeah, they're dead. I killed them.
Okay.
Yeah, they were shooting me up, but I got them.
I should have asked, are they dead or are you dead?
No, they're dead. They're dead. Nickel boulder. Yeah, there was a door that was like broken, so it was like half open, and I kind of peeked through and everything was fine. I was like, all right, cool. And then I went to go up through it and I ground it down. And as soon as I did, there's a guy standing right there, and I was like, oh no. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good. What do we got? Data pad. Oh, medieval Gamma Temple. Dang it. That's not helpful.
Another guy out here.
Oh, dang. I'm coming. Where is he? Oh, I see him.
Flying in the air.
Got him.
Yeah.
Oh, take his gun. Here you go.
Okay.
Yeah, just so that you have it.
You know robots are not supposed to have weapons, right?
Alright, nothing in these lockers. No, Larson, I don't know that. Alright, let's see. AGI extraction team. Okay, this is the... Oh, Hiroko's at Zhang. I remember this one. Yep, cool. Okay. Yeah, so... Alright, well, that stinks.
Inventory full.
Alright, my inventory's full.
Well, the rover's outside if you need to drop
Yeah,
off anything.
I am. Absolutely. Alright, so... There's that.
Well,
right.
so far, none of these components are something that we can't make.
I know, yeah. That's really... It's unfortunate. Oh! Wow, the car's got a lot of stuff in it.
Uh-huh.
Nice. This is one of like the original vehicles, the starting vehicles for a Lost Colony. So he's got tons of stuff. Nice. All right, let's get his stuff. Okay, and let's dump it in here. So for this rover, do we want to like connect him to the back of you and drag him, or do we want to just grind him down, or do we want to take him? Like, he's probably not worth much, but
Probably just grind him down if we're gonna take him.
yeah. Oh, reputation with nomads are dropping. You got grinders on your big guy or no? Welders?
I can convert it. 1 second.
Whatever works best for you. I don't want to take us too much of your time. The sun's starting to go down, it looks like. Yeah, there's like nothing. I was really hoping for like a stockpile of ore or something like that, you know?
Yeah. Since it's considered old prospecting base,
You think it's probably worn out?
especially since it was attacked.
Oh. Yeah, that's true. It's kind of been ravaged, Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's fine. Yeah, oh well. Alright. Go to a test drill on the Nickel Rock. I could. Where is that? Where is it? It's parked over by us, right? Was it or was it not? Oh, the nickel boulder was like way up here on the hill. I forgot. Yeah, I'll drive back up there at some point. Let's see. Wolf. Turn him over.
Squirrel?
You say squirrel?
Yeah. That's pretty much the squirrel version of what's going on.
Saw a wolf and I ran him over with my vehicle. Alright, that boulder's somewhere. I don't see it. Where am I in relation to the prospector colony? Oh wait, is that it over there? Is that? There's the boulder. Yeah. Okay, here we go. Let's check it out. Sorry, I was a bit too far. Yeah, this one actually deforms, Larson. And it is in fact nickel.
Jeez.
Alright. Thanks for grinding that, Gmod. Appreciate it. I hate leaving behind some of this stuff. Like, obviously, you don't want to take the whole base, but something like this vehicle, if we could just, like, snatch it up, you know, just, it's a bundle of things that we don't have to go get. Thoughts and bullets replaced by SE, not the planet. That's the gold ones would be messed up. Yeah, I know, right? It is obnoxious. I don't know what the reasoning is in this case. I'm pretty sure it's a DS issue, dedicated server problem, in just that it's, like, desync issues, but I don't know. I wish I knew. Alright, and there we go. Beautiful. That is working great. Oh, right. No. What am I doing?
I think some of the stuff fell down.
Yeah, I saw a couple pieces. I saw a piece roll over here, but I've lost it. I think he might have actually gotten it. Yeah, you're getting them pretty good here. Yeah, and I don't get any reputation loss when it comes down, so. Oh, really? Interesting. Larson, seen it even on localhost games, he says. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. What are you gonna do? It's space engineers being space engineers. It's not perfect. We all know it. Beautiful. Because, well, yeah, no, I know. And that's kind of the overarching the thing here, you know. It's a game I love to play. I mean, I really do. And you know, I told you guys I did Reconomy. Here's the pieces, by the way, I found. I did Reconomy Light like 3 times already, and I'm still going. You know, just because I am gonna get done. I'm enjoying every session I sit down to play it. You know, it's a lot of fun. It's a Space Engineers is a really fun game. I mean, I really enjoy it. It's just, you know, sometimes there are some of these bugs that just get in the way, and you know, sometimes they spoil your fun, and sometimes you work around them, and it is what it is. What is that? Parallax. Okay. Your merge blocks are still off, Gmod, if you are curious.
I was trying to transfer everything.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Alright. Well, I guess we can head back or something. I don't know. What do we want to do? What was our plan? I forgot. Oh, we're going to the desert. That's right. You watched the vid I linked yesterday on the possibility of a new engine for new possibilities. Yeah, I'd seen that come up before, Larson. A lot of people are distributing that as if, you know, it's conclusive evidence, you know, that there's, or like just, you know, yeah, people are reporting on SE2. There is no SE2. There may be internally at Keen. Maybe they're working on something. Maybe they're not. But from what we know, everything would be speculation. There's literally no. There's nothing. There's no. Keen has not said anything. They haven't indicated anything. They haven't done anything. The only thing that they've done is say that they're working on Havoc and working to improve the physics system. And they asked, what was it, a couple years ago? They put out that survey, would you guys want an SE2? Would you, what would you rather have? And, I don't know. I just, we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, as I think I've said that before on stream, but we'll see. I would not be surprised if an SE2 comes down the pipe eventually. But I also wouldn't be surprised if they just keep modifying Space Engineers and maybe just give it a new, like there's like legacy Space Engineers, and then maybe they upgrade the game to a new engine or something, or somehow. I don't know how you would do that with the modding community that they have. I don't know, and I'm not the one that would be in charge of it, obviously, so it doesn't really fall on my shoulders to figure out. But I don't know. Keen knows. Whoa, what was that? Why is everything so bright all of a sudden?
Yeah, it's my lights.
Oh, you have rear-facing ones? Good gravy.
I have lights everywhere.
Yeah, wow. So, Keen is aware that their entire game is pretty much held up by the modding community. So, they know that. And they've said as much, that, it's the modding community that, really keeps us going and all this jazz and rah. They know that that's what's going on. They know that the mods are what makes their game. I cannot see them being actively hostile towards their users to the point where they would, force a new engine down everybody's throats and effectively kill all mods. So if they were going to do an SE2 with a new engine, I think it would be exactly that. It would be SE2, where you would have an original flavor Space Engineers that did not change. Okay, I've got...
Road should be right ahead of you.
Is that the Reaver? That same Reaver? Because I've got Reaver debris on the road, it looks like. My sensor's lit up. I think I saw the road. It's missing. I feel like, okay, I think it's just far ahead. I keep seeing it, but there it is. Okay, I found the road. I'm on the road.
Yay.
And parked. And I want to look at this Reaver. Is this the Reaver that we left behind? It is. It's the dead Reaver. Okay. There we go. Okay, so that would be my thought process, would be, well, from tweets, VRH3 is recoded from the ground up. This would pretty much negate wrapping SE around a new engine. It would need recoding as well, which would mean SE next gen. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm saying is, if they just said, hey, we're going to update Space Engineers, the game, and just overwrite it, basically, and say, there goes Gmod, and say that now it's SE2, or just new SE with, new engine, and it's just overwriting the existing game, that would effectively, like I said, kill all the other mods. All mods, basically, because they have to be rewritten. Now, current mods could be rewritten. A lot of the frameworks people have been working on could be rewritten and could work and potentially be working in the new system. But all the old legacy mods that technically still work would just suddenly be broken. And I cannot see Keen doing that just in a big, broad brush sweeping motion. I just can't. So
the only thing I could ever see would be if they made a full, intercompatibility mod framework.
See, the problem is, though, whenever you start doing bridge frameworks like that...
That would limit SE2.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, why work on the graphics engine and not make use of that with the most... Well, I will tell you, because Keen is very keen on making new games all the time. Gmod, which way am I supposed to be going? Do I pass the Reaver and go north? That way? Or... Okay,
Yep.
So I need to go south, actually, but okay.
Magnesium, cobalt, and iron so far.
Okay. But yeah, Keen is very keen on making new games. They love spitting out new stupid games. Minor Wars into Space Engineers, into Medieval Engineers, and Roman Engineers, just all the nonsense that they want to come out with. Which is fine. It is what it is, but it's just, I'm just not a... Wait, is that you over there? Or is this you up here?
farther along the road.
I don't see you though. So we went up to the Reaver and we hooked at the Reaver. We didn't go towards the base. Okay, I see your lights up ahead. Okay, there you go. I see you now. Good. I was worried I was just gonna start going the wrong way. Yeah. So basically, what I'm trying to say is,
Look for the light over the horizon.
if Keen was going to upgrade SE, I would see that they would do a hard stop and they would say we're moving to Space Engineers 2. This is how it's gonna go, and blah blah blah. But we're gonna keep old Space Engineers like Legacy SE with all the existing mod support, and it's just gonna be frozen in time basically. Because I just cannot see them broad brushing all the mods away. It just seems really dumb. So anyway, like I was saying there, Larson, is that I wouldn't be surprised if they would just be spitting out new games. Obviously, I mean they seem to really like to coincide things like that, and I can see Roman engineers utilizing water physics. You know.
Just letting you know, don't go past me unless you find a way around.
Why? What's going on?
World seam.
Oh. I think you're right there. Yeah. So. Space Engineers was always supposed to be Space Engineers, you know, and then eventually we added planets and stuff like that, but Space Engineers was never supposed to have water. So why would it need it? You're in space, you know? So it's just, I don't know, I see a lot of different things happening, you know, potentially with Space Engineers and stuff, but I don't see a reason, or I don't see a way to make any real educated guesses. Gmod the seams right here. You can go over it. Or you could fly over it. You have flying capabilities, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
I just wanted to warn you
Before I slammed directly into it? Yeah, no kidding. Thank you. Yeah, that could have been bad.
That would look like a sheer wall. Like that one time that... I died, and I don't know how.
In mind, places used hinges, pistons, rotors, and all the clang stuff in SE. Yeah, the thing is that Keen has done that before, though. When they're doing proofs of concept, whenever they do proofs of concept with Havoc or V-Rage, they use models from Space Engineers. They just do batteries, reactors, things like that. They just, because they have them all, they're all their assets, and so they can use them very easily. And that's what they have. So they've done that before where they've had, and people have looked at it and been like, oh, new Space Engineers update, oh, it's gonna be high. And it's like, no, it's just literally just a demo. That's all it was. But we happen to own all these assets, so we use them. Again, and I'm not, dissing on them. I'm not being like, shut up, how dare you talk about this kind of stuff. I'm just saying it's not uncommon. It's not unheard of. And I would not be surprised if, literally nothing is actually coming of it. At least in the near future, like that they didn't do this thinking like, yeah, we're gonna totally use this for Space Engineers. I mean, Merrick has been, which I find hilarious. Merrick's whole thing was good AI. Remember, like he came out with a good AI company. He was gonna be working on AI and development and all this. Like, oh, we're gonna do all this stuff, and if you remember, that's where a lot of Space Engineers' money went. A lot of the sales money from Space Engineers and their other games was going directly to fund good AI, which is why Space Engineers had that big content drought that they did. And then, literally, 2023, what is the huge defining technology of 23? AI. Is good AI anywhere in the headlines?
No. Complete.
What was that?
Is it anywhere near the complete?
Well, not even just complete. Is there anything about their stuff? I mean, you have OpenAI and their large language model. You got Google pushing theirs. You got Facebook's going to be eventually, potentially releasing theirs. You got all these ones that are going to be doing these models, and or anything. Good AI. I've heard nothing from them about anything, ever. The most we heard about them was about potentially coming out with something like using AI to make better NPCs in games like Space Engineers, and it's like, okay, well, where is that? First off, nowhere. And then beyond that, what have you, AI is like redefining the technology space right now. Where is good AI? If it was some big, huge company that was doing all this great work that Merrick keeps, reporting on, like, oh, it's amazing, oh, it's just so blah, 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 blah. Where is it? Where is anything? You know, you've literally been an AI company, just like, you know, OpenAI. You guys, that's in your name. It's what you do. Like, that is what you have determined that you guys are going to do, and that's what you're going to develop. AI is in the news right now. Why aren't we hearing anything from you?
Unless they actually did create AI, and that's why they're being silent. Like, fully sentient.
Oh, yeah. I doubt it. I just... Keen can make a fun Space Engineers setup. They do some fun things. Their updates are interesting. They're kind of cool. Blah, 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 blah. But if the Automatons update is even remotely an extension of good AI, then they have nothing. And I don't know what they've been pouring money into or doing over the past 3-4 years. It's completely useless.
Hey, which way do you think we should go?
Which way did we need to go? Did you know?
Well, I didn't see this intersection. I just saw the
Okay.
desert hills.
That looks like it kind of goes back to
Okay,
to that direction. So maybe we need to go forward.
sure.
So keep going southeast rather than southwest, maybe. I don't really know. I can't really see from here. So let's see. Good AI was like number 7 in the list of AI. Google's 3 AI are just ahead of good AI. China's AI is about the top one with over 1 trillion injections. Automatons should have included actual NPC engineers. Well, and that's like, I get, you know, automatons, and it's your actual grids, you know, that are trying to have, you know, grid AI, which that's what it was codenamed. Remember, grid AI. That was the whole thing. It was like, oh, it's going to give AI to grid. Well, you know, we have not real AI right now. You know, all the stuff in the news right now isn't true AI. It's this learning models and, you know, large language models and blah, blah, blah. And that's fine. It's all good. But even going off of this definition of AI, you would have thought that Keen being, you know, good AI company, that they would have released something, you know, that they would have been like, our time is now, you know, like, you know, there's something glinting over in the darkness there, Gmod. It's the Vaughn brothers.
Oh,
Over to the right, or to the left.
I don't see a signal. I saw the light.
Yeah, that's all it was the light, and then I hovered and selected it, and it said, it told me what the grid was reporting. So they're not shooting at us, so we're good. But oh, I think I see them on the map as well. If you look on the map,
Wow.
red signals over there. So, but anyway, I just feel like if Keen had truly been working on real, like, game usable AI, the reason that the Automatons update took so long to come out would have been them making sure that they could release something of substance, you know, and be like, look at us. Yeah, OpenAI is doing GPT, and, you know, Google's doing Bard, and people are doing this, but OpenAI, Good AI has been working on the back end for all this procedure. You know, people are talking about using ChatGPT and stuff to make better in-game dialogue and NPC stuff and everything like that. How cool would it have been for good AI to come out and be like, we've actually been working on this, and our language models are amazing, and check this out. You know, but did we get that? No, we got some stupid blocks that kind of work, that are basically stuff MES has been doing for years anyway. I don't know. I'm a little salty about it, I guess. It annoys me that Keen would do what they did with Space Engineers and the funding and everything like that when Merrick's, you know, desire was, you know, his good AI, you know, tickle, you know, that he had, and literally nothing has come of it. They took a bunch of money away from Space Engineers, a bunch of people away from Space Engineers, put it all in good AI, and nothing has basically come of it at all. I don't know. Tom should have included actually. A good GPS would save you a lot of trouble getting home. A good GPS would save you a lot of trouble getting home. Like in game, like turn left ahead or something like that. Yeah, Merrick has wasted that money, I think, so he's saying he spent it out of sight, out of mind. Yeah, you are still mad about your textures getting... Yeah, it took so long on automatons, why did we have texture problems? No, I don't know, it rubs me the wrong way when you have companies, you know, that are like, that you care about. Like, I want to see Keen succeed simply because I enjoy Space Engineers. I don't care about any of their other properties. Maybe I will one day. Maybe they'll come out with an awesome game. Maybe Space Engineers 4 is going to be the greatest game of all time ever. You know, who knows? But for right now, the game of theirs that I enjoy is Space Engineers, and they've committed to updating it and doing all this stuff with it. Well, when you stop doing that because the CEO is like, I'd rather do this other thing now, and you take away money and people and resources from the game I enjoy, so that you've promised to keep updating, so that you can instead, you know, do your own thing and do good AI, which, you know, is whatever. That kind of rubs me the wrong way to begin with. Here we are now years later, though, and AI is like in the forefront of everyone's mind because people are releasing actual products that can do actual things that are actually cool. And this company that's been chilling in the background, siphoning money from this game I enjoy for the past several years, has nothing to show for it. And maybe I'm wrong. You know, maybe good AI has all the resources in the world, and they just haven't shown anybody yet because it's just like so close to being ready, but it just needs a little bit more time in the oven. You know, who knows? But my guess is it's the opposite. My guess is it's got nothing. My guess is that good AI has absolutely nothing to show for it, and if they had anything to release, it's leagues behind what OpenAI is doing. So why release it? You know? So I don't know. Those are my thoughts on that. Yeah, very few people are mentioning it. Yeah, no. Yeah, it literally, they're incredibly quiet, and that's what I'm saying. Like, if anything had been, I don't know, it's like if you sat at home for like 2-3 years perfecting birthday cakes. Like, you were gonna make the best birthday cake of all time because that was your passion. You're like, you know what? We're gonna make the best birthday cake ever, and we're gonna sell these birthday cakes. They're gonna be amazing for our in-house birthday cake system, but it's gonna be awesome, you know, whatever. And like 3, 4, 5 years later, your best friend is having a birthday that they didn't have those other 5 years, apparently. Right now, now they have their birthday. And they come and they're like, hey, I know you've been working on like cake technology for the past 5 years. What do you think about making my birthday cake? And your response is, actually, I've done absolutely nothing for the past 5 years. I have no cake. Bleh. You know, or is it like, actually, yes, we've been working on some really cool cake technology. You're going to be blown away by this cake. It's amazing. And then, boom, you've got the best cake in the world. That's what you would expect. And that's kind of what you would lean towards and hope is happening. But instead, it's, yeah, actually, I don't even know how to make a birthday cake. I'm sorry. I was just goofing off these past, you know, F amount of years. Spending money on people and headquarters and blah, 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 blah. So, a lot of iron and ice down here. American, anything with mentioning would be plastered all over Keen's site in the good AIs. Exactly, and that's what I'm talking about. This is the time to release that information. You know, like we know, Google was sitting on their AI for all this time. They had it years ago, and they weren't going to release it because it wasn't ready. And the only reason they did is because OpenAI is pressuring everybody with ChatGPT. So then Google's like, dang it, we got to do something now. And they release their stuff prematurely. This is the time that everybody is coming out with their stuff and saying, yes, this is our stuff. Gmod, have you tried to stop and thump at all, or are you just driving on the road?
I'm just seeing what's around.
Okay, because we've been driving for a very long time. We might want to stop and do a thump because this is not really going to get us anywhere. We've driven these roads already, basically, the first time around, where we searched on the roads. But let's actually stop and do like some checking, because I doubt gold's going to be on the beaten path. A lot of this planet is manually made, and I have a feeling that the creator did not put any gold on the road. Yeah, I know, and that's Larson. That's exactly what I think is going on. That's why I was like, let's just stop. He's been pretty silent the whole time, just driving. I had a feeling that's probably what was going on. Like, stop. Let's check this out. We got to this desert-ish thing. Why are we still driving?
I mean, really, I was listening to the story and watching out for gold.
Yeah, I know. And I was talking the story and watching out for gold. But yeah, exactly. And Larson, what you were saying, if there was anything to be had, we would have heard about it, and it would. This is the time to talk about it, and we've heard nothing, and there is nothing, as expected. Go figure. So it's just, it bums me out that, you know, like SE could be at least like 2 years ahead of where it is now if they hadn't siphoned off people and resources from SE. I mean, do you guys remember that like 3 years ago, maybe 4 years ago, when SE hit that huge content drought, and it was because Merrick was spinning up good AI? You guys remember that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It was obnoxious, and it was terrible. I hated it. It made me very sad. Because I was really disappointed. I was like, well, this is how SE goes to die, you know, is Merrick's moved on to something else. And it was very disappointing. But then it seemed like he was really focusing on good AI. So he was like, then eventually he kind of let the team kind of do their own thing. Like, you guys remember, like, again, I know it's funny to go back this far, but you guys remember, like, when the community was saying, like, every time Merrick gets involved in SE, things break and things go wrong, because he had this, like, vision of what he wanted space engineers to be, and it wasn't what everybody else wanted space engineers to be. And so, like, the developers and everything would, like, kind of make SE really cool, and then Merrick would come back and he'd be like, what? I like this better. And he'd, like, tell everybody to change stuff. And then, like, take away features and mess stuff up, and everybody's like, ah. So finally, when he left to go do good AI, people were like, good, he can finally go away. But he was taking all the money to funnel into good AI. So SE was like, little baby updates, maybe. So SE2 could be absolutely amazing if good AI is actually a thing. Yeah, no, absolutely. And that's the thing. If procedurally, like, an actual content generating AI is used in games, like especially like open world games and stuff like that, and not only for the dialogue, but like maybe even for the characters themselves, you know, like, I just feel like that would be so interesting, you know. And I think there's an LTT thing on like the WAN show, where they were talking about that, where they're like, that kind of thing kind of existed in certain games already, but never to the extent where it could just be done like this on the fly, you know, kind of thing. And so having
no gold that I see around us.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Now, where is it?
See a lot of magnesium, iron, silicon.
That's what this planet's made of, basically. So you said you did have gold up in space, right? And you found platinum
one
too,
of the
right?
asteroids, yeah. Well, the platinum asteroid I got a detection on, but I could never find the asteroid.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I was being chased by that drone.
Hope on tide.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I guess we could probably get to the space from here.
And we're nowhere near any sort of refuel or repair area, though, because we're so far from home.
Yeah, but we have 80%. I just don't know if I can get a full... like, how long we'll be up there.
What do you think? We got about an hour. A little less than. Think we can do it?
Sure, let me just charge the batteries a little bit. And eat and drink a little bit before we go up.
That too. I'll bring the Gav over closer to you. Maybe park her off the road. Yeah.
And also make sure we get GPS.
What? Are you saying we should act responsibly? Let's see. Got a lot of stone here for some reason. Nickel. Oh, I guess it was when I was drilling on the doodad. Okay. Dump off the stone too. You don't know how to keep those. Seems like a good idea. I'm gonna keep those with
Can
me.
you turn the music down about 10%?
My music?
Yeah. Apparently.
Who's it with?
Well,
You have it down about
put it
10%.
in.
Oh, Larson. Oh, yeah, sure. The music's a little bit louder than the NDI background source. Responsible, no. Act like you can't grow those grids on trees, perhaps. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, so when I'm looking in the mixer, to me, right now, the music and Essie's background sounds are about equal. Okay, let me see. What do I have on my life here? Any water? I need a little bit of water here. I can take a little sip. Just a little sip. Music
I'm
was
ready.
taking over the stream. Oh, that's interesting because my voice and Gmod's voices are significantly louder than the music. In fact, his jump that I just heard him in the background is shooting way above the stream mix music. Yeah, that's interesting.
Maybe it's infinite. Maybe he left his suit on.
Oh, suit antenna, you mean?
Maybe that's what called the Reaver.
I doubt it. Does that stuff count if you're offline, if you're disconnected?
I don't know. I can see infinitely many. Friendly signal.
See, I can't.
But as soon as I get out of the vehicle,
Oh, yeah, once you're in a vehicle, you probably can. Yeah, but once I'm outside the vehicle, I can't see him. Now, if I
Okay.
turn my antenna on, still can't. Yeah. Which, that Eidolon's not going to hurt us, so it's fine.
Okay. I'm ready to go when you are.
Not on the end. Kill this raider. Yeah. Alright, yeah, let me come on up here. Admin show all players. Admin show all players. What do you mean, Larson? Why would we do that? I think the question was more, is his antenna on? Wait, how do you get up there from down here?
Ladders at the back
Ladders at the
or at the front,
back.
near where the drills and stuff are.
Yeah, but how do you get up there? That's like, oh, I guess like that. There you go. That worked out. Right. Oh, I fell. That was not helpful. There we go. Huzzah! All right, let me get in this
Ooh.
cryopod here. I'm trying to get to here. Ah! Got it. I'm in.
Okay.
Alright. Oh dear. There we go. He gone? He's already gone. Oh dear, too far. There we go. Got it. This will be fine.
You turn on the hydrogen thrusters.
Sure. They are on.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure they're all on. From
Tanks
when
are
I
on
toggled
stockpile.
them. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna turn
Okay.
that on.
Yeah, you as long as you're handling it. Beautiful. Okay. If you can see Infinite without his antenna, it may be show all players. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that on, sorry. I'm gonna go into the F10 menu, everyone. I hope not to break the game. Yeah, no, see? Whoop. I don't have any of my stuff on. It's all off. Oh, yeah, Gmod was the one that was seeing it. Gmod, do you have show all players on? Not me. That's kind of dumb. I didn't think about that. I don't know why I was like, yeah, I can't see it, Larson. What are you talking about? Durr.
No.
Okay. Yeah, Larson, the setting's not on. See, I can't see it. Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, duh. I'm not the one we're talking about.
You also should be able to pull up a camera and be able to see the display now.
Oh, cool.
I put one of those new top-mounted cameras right in front of the screen.
Oh, cool. Where is it?
Top-mounted camera. If you search in the...
Hey, and then you gotta look up. Oh, cool. Or detector. Undetected.
The word detector's not detected.
I can't detect my detector. The detector is not being detected. Detective!
Okay, aiming at my first asteroid.
Beautiful, beautiful.
There you go.
What do you see?
I don't know. Sorry.
And then, what's it called? Is it just the ore detector? Do we have to do anything special, or does it just do it?
Yeah, it just does it.
Okay, cool.
Silicon.
Iron. Probably. Yeah, looks like there's some iron
Let's
involved.
go down to where I saw the space gold.
I think I see uranium.
You saw uranium?
There's uranium on this one. Wherever you were looking. Well, no, okay. Maybe this is just me. Maybe this is just what I'm looking at. So it just automatically updates for both of us? Like, I don't have to do anything?
Yeah, it should.
Okay. It doesn't look like anything's changing for me. But I see a peak at the very end. I see a peak right there. And I see a peak in the middle for uranium. That's what I see. I don't know what you see.
Uranium should be the... Yeah, that might be uranium.
Yeah, that's what I see.
Far off.
Larson says he
though.
sees gold. Second spike from left is gold.
That is very far off.
No,
Uranium,
but look
though.
at the others. Look at the other spikes though, Larson. There's no gold. It's missing that the second from the left for gold is missing.
This is where I found gold, but it might have changed.
So are you flying in the direction of an asteroid?
Yep.
Okay.
Where I had the GPS.
Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, let's head that way and see what we see. Because if this is to be believed, this is showing me uranium. There's a spike right there, a spike right there, and there's a spike right on the edge. That is uranium. Gold would be, as we said, gold would be this one, which kind of lines up. Then this, there's no spike, and then there's one more for gold way over here, which kind of lines up. If you don't, after the asteroid voxels, it has the ability of changing. If you don't alter the asteroid voxels, yeah, we know. That's what we said earlier. I had asked him if he had ground on any of these asteroids, and he said he hit a couple of them, but like the platinum one, he couldn't find, so he couldn't do it.
And the space gold, I got chased by a drone.
It's space gold. He was trying to get to the gold. Yeah.
So let's see what these asteroids have.
These might be them. Yeah. Oh yeah, look, they changed. You're probably not pointing at the right one anymore.
Yeah,
But in
I'm
that
pointing to
bundle.
the side.
Yeah. Oh, something. Mining carriage.
It's coming pretty much right at us.
Well, you're coming right at him. Hey, Brad! It's Meta
We're both
in
going
space.
towards each other.
Pigs in space. Pigs in space. Well, the mining carriage is neutral to us. As long as you don't fire on him, we should be fine.
It'd be good to grind down again and get the ore.
If he's got any with him. That spike looks like ice. Whatever you're pointed at last is ice, it looks like. Neutral, he's got iron and cobalt. Yeah, which is not, again, it's not super helpful to us, you know? We really need the good stuff. So are you planning on turning back around, Gmod, to the ones that you missed?
I'm going out to where I found the space gold.
Okay, because I thought we were, okay. It's fine.
Or this is also where we found the platinum spikes, so.
You just gotta shift. That's uranium. That's uranium. That's only uranium. Whatever you're looking at.
Dampeners on. Camera.
Yeah, it's literally 3 peaks, and it's the uranium peaks. You think it's that guy directly ahead?
Almost positive.
Please, 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 please. Some slapstick moments. I do.
Would love to have gold, but I'll take uranium.
I will take uranium too. Because if I have a steady supply of uranium, I can start flying the AF 200, and I can go up into space too and help. So literally all I need is just a steady supply of uranium. That's all I need. That's all I need. Just a stockpile. Add a few around the 30 to 45 minute mark. Oh, for the slapstick moments. Yeah, it's nonsense. There's some pretty big chaos lately. Today has been rough, Brad. I will tell you that much.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Drone facility.
Oh, Spurt drone facility. They're behind us, so you're getting further away. You're over 10k away already. That's a plus. All right, this is a very good.
I've had bad times with drones, so that's
all
why
had
I
bad
said-
times with drones. Drones suck. Hey, maybe we could give them some good AI.
Is this like the paint jobs?
No, it's fine. I'm not gonna rant to May on this. I'm just gonna be chill. Whoa! Vehicle's flipping. Vehicle's flipping. Thank goodness we missed that. I was concerned there a little bit. Okay. Rant to May has reached his head again. He really has. All right. Is it still facing this one? Do we still see the? Oh, we still do, as far as I can tell. Oh man.
That's it.
We found it! It's here! It's here! It's here! Asteroid. Boom. This is it. This is our jam. Get it, get it, get it, get it. Yeah. Look at it all. Look. Did I say steady stream? What I meant was giant uranium poop. Oh, it's a smear of uranium. Just a... Oh, this is fantastic. Gmod, get it all. Get it all.
I'm working on it.
Get it
I
all.
had to rebuild the builder drill, so.
Oh, right. We
They're
have
not
to
on.
redo the drills. That's right. My bad. There's one more. There's room for one more drill. Can you slap a drill on the far end?
I'd have to take down the welder or the grinder.
Why? You have room for a drill right there.
Yeah, but I didn't have the parts, so I had to take down
Okay. That's fine. I understand. Get some uranium. Get some uranium. Get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Talk drug his ass. Literally, space whale drug its butt on this asteroid here. Future space base, maybe. Maybe. I mean, it's not that far from the planet. We're out of gravity, which is nice. There seem to be many asteroids around, which is fantastic. I'm really glad that worked out appropriately. Yeah, it's a nice big asteroid too. I mean, look at it. Look at it. That's gorgeous. Gmod, hurry and attack them. I'm so concerned that something bad's gonna happen and the game's gonna resave, and we have a drone coming in.
Exactly.
Wait,
We have drone.
where are you
We
going?
have drones coming in.
Okay, I'm going. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. No one will stop me from getting this uranium. I will get it. Uranium is mine. You can't fight me for the drone. It's mine now.
The blue drone's just like, what are you doing?
I'm getting ore. This is why I'm here. This is my life's purpose. Where is he? Is he here? Did he make it?
The drone is outside the...
Yes, he's coming. Are you making it back? Are you safe?
Yeah, I'm still safe.
Yeah, he's
I was
like...
trying to get your third drill that you wanted.
It's okay. It's okay. You didn't need the third drill. I told you you didn't need. Oh, maybe he's gonna run right into the asteroid. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Good AI for the win. I think he literally did. Did he just run into the asteroid? Oh, he is. He's coming around. He's coming around. No, he's literally just facing the asteroid. Dumbo. That S20. You don't know that, Larson. He's trying to creep around. I could probably sneak out the back. Gmod, can you like flash me a signal or something? Is it? Can you like? How can I find you? Can I find you somehow? Ow! It's a wall.
Yes.
I came out the back of the asteroid. I'm so sneaky. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition. I have a few things happen to me today also. Day off, got called into work, get to work, get a call from some Sun School saying that I needed to pick up one of them. Then another relative needed to, oh my goodness. Okay, hurry. Where is it?
That's where I am.
Okay, coming. Wait, where is it? Oh, it's over here. It's right on the other side. Dang it, that's the blue drone. Ah, okay, coming around.
Well, I
It's
kind of
okay.
went away
It's okay.
from the drone.
I got it.
facility.
I'm coming. Don't worry. Where is he? There he is. I'm coming. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting away from him. Coming right for you.
Well, at least we have a GPS for where the uranium is.
And I got some, so like it's not gonna die. All right, I'm coming up close.
Okay.
I can't. Okay,
Woo!
I'm dampened to you. Auto dampened. Oh no, I'm not. I lost it.
You're going to the
I lost
bed.
it. It's okay. I got this. I just gotta slow down. I'm slowing down. I'm coming. Okay, here we go. I'll get closer.
The blue drone is coming at us.
Well, that's okay. I'm just gonna dampen to you and I'll be fine. I see him. He is. Oh man, he's coming. Okay, let's see if I can't. There we go. Gotcha. Oh, you are going too fast. You're going too fast. Why are you going so fast?
The drone is coming.
I need to get to you. You can...
Okay, I slowed down.
Yeah, you did. Okay, hold on. Here I come. I'm coming in. I'm gonna run out of fuel before I can get to you. I hit the shiny hydrogen
about
tanks inside a hug reaver.
dampeners?
Oh yeah. Here we go. Come on. Okay, do not adjust. Okay, keep going. Okay, keep going a little faster. Gmod, a little faster. Come closer. Okay. Slower. Okay, hang it. Almost there. Almost there. Come on. Oh, came in. I'm good.
Boosted.
Phew. We're good. And we're getting away. Yes. Oh, what's my 1.74K of uranium? Blah, in your face.
So do we want to go to the base first, or do we
Yes.
want to go to the... Okay.
Yes, maybe.
I didn't know if we wanted
Yes.
to go back to our rovers.
Do we?
So,
Does it make sense to go to our rovers and then...
oh.
Can you... What's your power situation look like? Can you fly us all the way?
Yeah, I can keep flying.
Let's make a
us in that
stop
though.
at the base really fast, drop off the uranium and any like extraneous resources we have, fly back to our rovers, and then head back home.
Okay.
Because we now have... Yeah, I can start making some more uranium now, and we can... Yes. Yes, we're good. We're good. So in the time it takes us to go to the rovers, pick them up, and head back home, we should have plenty of uranium set up that I should technically be able to fly the AG-200 or the AF-200 out into space with you, and we can fight off any drones.
Yeah, that's the problem with the builder. I kind of have to run.
Yep. Oh, stuff's coming together. Although it is 11:30, so this kind of sucks. We might be able to get back home before the end of the episode. Okay. Now you got your chutes set up again, Gmon?
We're not full.
Yeah, but okay. I just remember last time we landed, we kind of landed in a rough way, if you recall. So I have to say, I've had my phone for, what is it? Since November? December, January, February, March, April, coming on in May, almost 6 months. And I still love my phone. It's a Pixel 7 Pro, and I still enjoy it very much. It's a very solid phone, still powerful, strong. It's got a couple of security updates and system updates from Google. It's a good device. I like it. I miss my Razer phone too, but
Pixel Fold.
I have been looking at that. Yeah, I was like, oh, check it out. I don't know how I feel about foldables yet. We're still in that world where foldable screens are consumable. So, which phones in general are consumable. I mean, they're expected to be used for X amount of years and then tossed, recycled, because they're just, they're gonna break or something's gonna go bad or they're gonna get worn out or things like that. So it's like a laptop. But I don't know. I don't think I'm at the point right now where I would want to get a foldable knowing that the screen is going to die after a certain amount of time, or you're going to get a crease,
Mm-hmm.
Had my A10 for 4 years, still love it over the $300 5G phones Metro wants me to pay for over 2 years. I know, right? It's ridiculous. While you drop off the ore, I'll pick a GPS for the base. I have a GPS for the base. It's called Alpha Base.
Mm-hmm.
Right there. Boink. Nippers. Okay, we are going very fast. I know we're slowing down, but
Okay.
I just get concerned. Going straight down on home base, guys. But you know what? We're probably doing great because we're already down to we're fine. And how do you keep getting lost? Because I don't look at it, Larson. You remember that's what I said when I was out in the hills and I was trying to drive home, and I was like. And I'm like, where's the road? How do I get home? What blah, 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 blah. And then I got on the road and I was like, oh yeah, I have a GPS marker. Like I could have just followed that. New creator about to be born. I hope not. I don't think so. Look, he's going to like bouncing between like 100 and 80. Like he's doing okay. And he's got the hydro to stop in a quick second if he needs to, which is good. The tough part is relying on atmos to slow you down once you get into the gravity well of the planet, especially if you have a speed mod on. If you're running over 100 meters a second, it does get a little tough when you're coming down to a planet. If you're going, 250 or something like that, and you get coming down to the planet surface, by the time you hit that atmosphere, even if your large hydra or large atmos kick in, it's tough.
Well, that was a successful trip.
That was the most successful trip ever. The base is still in a rough way, but it's okay. We can rebuild. All right. Now remember about landing on the ground. Oh, why didn't you just try to land on the cement over there?
I was just gonna kind of hover.
Oh, that works too. That works too. I know you're having struggles, so that. All right, let me drop off my uranium. There it goes. Go, uranium, go. Yes. Fantastic. I'm so happy. Okay, we got uranium. All right, let's head back home. Or, sorry, to the rovers, which are basically our home, away from home. And I'll sit in a seat this time. I feel like I'm in like a game where I'm getting like one of those like porter services or something, where I'm just getting like, you know, like even in Elite. Have you ever played the opening to Odyssey in Elite?
I've seen a few things, but I
Yeah.
haven't played it the whole way.
Well, the literal opening is you're sitting passenger in a Sidewinder, and a guy drops you off. You get down for your on-foot stuff. You do all the on-foot stuff. Then you get into the same Sidewinder, and you just ride in the passenger seat all the way back to a station where he drops you off, basically. It's the weirdest thing, because you're like, why am I not flying this ship? This is strange. And you're also off to the right, which is an odd place to be. So
I
like
would pay for services in Elite if they could take me somewhere.
they can. Apex shuttle service takes you places.
What I mean is out of the bubble. Like, take me all the way.
Can't Apex take you anywhere that's landable, technically? Just within reason?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like,
Okay.
if I could make them take me out of the galaxy or
Oh, yeah, no, that's too far.
to the edge of the galaxy so I could see that.
Yeah. Much more entertaining than highlight. You know what, Larson? Shut it. Anywhere you know about. Anywhere you know about. What does that mean? What was I talking about? Oh, anywhere you know about. Yeah, like a porter service. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah. Oh, for Elite? Oh, cool. He says it's anywhere you know about. Which, yeah, that's what I meant. But it's not anywhere, right? Because you can't just go all the way across the galaxy, can you? I mean,
That would be nice for Columbia and
Colonia.
Bubble.
Yeah.
Colonia.
Yeah, it's not just anywhere, is it? Can you just hop in and it just takes you wherever? I thought it was within reason.
As long as you've been there, maybe.
Wow, that's really interesting. I always thought it had a maximum distance. Because if you stop and think about it, a taxi is not going to be able to take you that whole distance. It's going to have to stop and refuel and everything like that.
Probably does.
Maybe. I don't know.
If
I've never
it's-
actually used
maybe it's-
Apex. I've never used Apex, so I don't know. To know about
Maybe
all
it's
the way
real
across the
time.
galaxy, but I have used it to move my fleet a couple of times. Like you take Apex to somewhere and then you just say move all my ships over here. Gotcha. At that point, just get yourself a fleet carrier. Take all your stuff with you.
Yeah. Fuel on the fleet carrier, though, is a killer.
Well, that's what people say, but then other people are like, it's honestly like 2 hours of tritium mining, and then you're done.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
What
and
I
now
mean
you've got
is
fuel
planning
forever.
out the jumps and everything.
Oh yeah, maybe fly one ship, take back, Apex back, fly section. Oh, that's interesting. I guess you could do that. That seems awfully boring. Not, no offense. It just seems kind of boring to do that. To be like, you know, oh hey, I'm gonna, big jump. Just make the same trip 20 times to move all your ships over. It is like, well then there you go. Oh, there's a wolf. All right, well everybody, life is great, isn't it? Started out a little rough today, but you know what? It's all good. There's There goes Gmod. Frontier outpost over there now, by the way, Gmod.
Yeah, I was just trying to move it all.
I gotcha. Now I know you like to pick up your vehicle and just spin it around, which is pretty convenient. Oh my, gotcha. Gotta do a little power cycling here. 2 seconds. Go. Had the cockpit sticking up in a weird way again. Got that sorted. Oh, Parallax Shadow just spawned in.
Yeah.
Oh, better. Someone needs to make a pet wolf mod. Oh, for SE? That'd be cute. It is when I have 3 ships for various mission types. Yeah, no, I gotcha. And if it's just the 3 ships that you're taking from one place to another, you know, that's not terrible. As long as it's not some stupid long trip, you know. If it's like, you know, 50 jumps and you do it 3 times and have to sit in Apex all the way back, that's painful. The Frontier Outpost, I have this suspicion, is sitting right on the road.
Yeah, that's why I took the mountain route.
Oh, you know what? No, it's not. Just kidding. It's somewhere else. I don't see it at all. It's probably behind the mountain. Now, granted, when I come around the side of the mountain, it might start shooting at me, but at least I can pass it. Mostly unharmed. Did I see that Warner Brothers is looking to make another Willy Wonka movie?
Probably.
I feel like I saw something today that was something about that. Like, yeah. I'm not so sure about that. Like, the original, I like. It's good, solid. The Johnny Depp one, I let it be because it was literally trying to be ridiculous, you know. It was doing its best to be stupid and insane and just like, this is crazy. Like, what if it was like really dark and Tim Burton-y? Okay. You know.
Or this is the beginning of Snowpiercer.
Yeah, literally. That I'm okay with, like, because it's just, you know, it was doing that on purpose. It was trying to be. But if somebody's like, hey, I'm gonna make like another Willy Wonka and it's gonna be like, you know, a real Willy Wonka, I'd be like, no, guys, come on, get out of here. Like, we already have that. It's the Gene Wilder one. Just let it be. Yeah, I've got this feeling I'm gonna come around this corner and come face to face with the Frontier Outpost. So did you just fly straight back home? Like, right over the mountain? It's kind of a dick move, man. Leave me to die. I don't think Bruce Willis would have done that to me, you know?
Mainly, I don't have that much time left. If I remember right.
Gmod's gonna die.
Yeah.
Alright, Frontier Outpost is right on the side of the road. Now, it is oblivious to me, so in theory, I might be able to just drive this way. I don't know where the road goes, though. It goes right past it, of course it does. Might be able to drive up this mountain. Be okay. Oh, okay, nope.
That doesn't sound good.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be all right. Oh, we're driving towards it. Oh, we're driving towards it. Get away. Get behind the rock. Get behind the rock. Get behind the rock. Go, Gav. Over the hill. Over the hill, Gav. Over the hill. Come on. Go, 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 go.
It really doesn't sound good.
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. How are you?
Good. I haven't disconnected yet, so that's good.
Okay. Wow, that was a fun experience. Those were assault shells.
Ah.
Ouch. It's okay. My turret took all the damage. and it was really from rolling over. That's where the damage came from. It wasn't from the actual hits. Okay, I think we're in a good way. I think we're safe. Yeah, we're 3.2 away from him now. Ow, man, that hurt. Okay, now where's the road? Does it really matter? Can I just go home? Alpha base is this way. Might as well just go this way. Get better speed on the road, but honestly, at this point, I'm just going home.
I'm just done.
I'm just going home. I'm taking my tank and I'm driving home. And this is when I go off a cliff or something, or hit a tree. Since I'm here, let me take a look. How do we look? Yeah, literally, I took a shot in the nose, didn't pierce the armor, and then I rolled on my turret and did some damage on my turret. Beyond that, the Gav's fine, as usual. She is something awesome. Oh dear, I just took out that tree. The Gav is really great. I know she's not like the best vehicle ever made, and especially not compared to stuff on the workshop. Not even close. But something about this like heavy armor belting is just like the magic sauce, just like the chef's kiss right there. It's something. She's a good vehicle, and when she was light armor, like you remember like the very first time we went after that base near that military base near our base, when we were at the mountain base, remember? Oh, do you mind?
Yes.
Okay, good. I thought I lost you. That we charged at it, and the Gav, like, you know, oh dear, and the Gav got just like that, got hit with artillery shells, and she, you know, kind of took some hard hits, got spun out, finally started driving away, kind of thing. That in and of itself, the fact that she survived that, you know, I didn't lose the Gav. She got spun out hard. She took serious shots. She survived. No issues. You know, like, obviously there was a lot of repairs to be done. And, like, we lost the turret and we lost all this stuff. But overall, she was fine. And that's kind of the mentality that I have with a lot of her interactions, which is she might get hit and might get spun out pretty hard depending on where she gets hit. Like that front nose puncture, that poing, spun her out. But you know what? She's okay. And then rebuilding the turret in all heavy armor, it's good. She's got it. Alpha base is 14k away. I can get there. Make a jump, baby. Watch out for that tree. See, I'm missing chat, but
That tree explodes the whole thing.
The Gav does really good. Like, I'm nervous because I don't want to. Yeah, there's a tree. Let me catch up with chat here. Just testing the Gav's gyros. Right. SEAI is fairly stupid. If going perpendicular to the line of fire, just floor it and keep going. NPCs don't do leading very well. Oh, that's interesting. So to help in keeping wheels on the ground, replace some of the undercarriage with blast door blocks. Oh, for like weight. George of the Jungle, watch out for that tree. I know, right? Yeah, weight-wise, that'd probably be a helpful thing. She, for the most part, she's pretty good keeping herself on the ground. It was, that was literally just, I mean, she was going down a hill and got thunked hard by a assault cannon. I mean, you heard those. I like that sound. I don't know if that's like the right sound for artillery shells, or you know, assault cannon shells. I really don't know, because I've never heard assault cannon shells go by my head before. But if it's the right sound, it's great. But I do like that Keen added that sound for those shells. That's something the Weapon Core does really well too, is that, everybody can add their own sounds for their own stuff and everything, which is really cool. And I like that Keen did that for the, for the Warfare update, where the different shells now kind of do sound a little different. So you can tell when something's whizzing by your head like that, you know what it is. but it also instills like a sense of like, oh dang.
I guess since we got uranium, are we still planning on the bigger ships?
What do you mean?
For getting between planets.
Oh, absolutely. No, Gmod, the plan has not changed. The only thing that did change was how are we going to get the stuff we need to make this happen. Originally, it was going to be, let's go all along the road, let's find a spot where we can build a nice base, and then we'll just, you know, garnish the land for resources. Oh, dang. All right, Alpha Base is on the other side of this mountain. Dang it. And it was going to be, we would just do everything we need to do. Well, unfortunately, we were being assaulted and hurt, and then we couldn't get uranium and things like that, you know, and gold is being tricky to get. So really, the hope I have is, or hope that I had was, okay, I gotta get off. I gotta get out of here. This is why we drive on the street, people.
Because the mountains are in the way.
No, there's too many
else.
trees. There's too many invisible trees. It literally going through the woods is stopping you like every 5 seconds because you hit trees. Is this a road? No, it's just a hill. It's ridiculous. I can't take this. I can't take this. I gotta find a road. I gotta get back on the road, and then we'll just drive. I was trying to go straight to it, but I was like, that's probably a bad idea. It is a bad idea. All right. So anyway, the point is that the plan was, like I said, the plan was to settle down somewhere, get everything we needed, and get what we needed, you know, from there. Where's the road? Am I really that far away from the road? Are you kidding me? I can't even see it. All right, I'm going straight. I'm going straight. Okay, here we go. Careful, 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 Gav. You don't need to flip, honey. Yeah, she hugs it really well. I mean, look at that. She's hugging this ground pretty well. Careful, careful, careful. Don't need to fly. Don't need to fly. You are not a flying vehicle. You are a ground vehicle. Chill. And tree. I keep getting broken on my train of thought. Thought process was settle down, get resources, do what we need to do, build, do awesome. We're limited in resources now, unfortunately, because where we thought we'd be able to find uranium and we could get gold and we could do all this stuff, we're running into a situation where, like, gold isn't the same issue as uranium was, but we don't really have a good solid supply of it, unless Infinite has one, in which case he could tell us next time he's back. The uranium issue was an issue. Like, if we don't have uranium, we've got problems, so we need to get uranium, so let's get some uranium, you know, so let's get to space and do that. Well, to get to space now, we need a vehicle to get to space. Well, how are we going to do that? Well, let's do this, you know, so we finally were just like, you know what, screw it, let's just get up there and get what we need and let's get out of here. And we did, and it's great. And it's working out, and everything's great, and life is good. So now that we now have a steady source of uranium from that location, and the AF-200 can now defend us if we need to go up into space so that we can get there, and it's all good, then we now have resources for that. You can now also do more searching out there, so you can find... Oh, this is nice. No trees out here.
I see you.
Go ahead.
See ya.
Oh, you see me?
Yeah,
How do you see me? Where are you?
I'm the scout.
Oh, nice. I think I'm heading back home now. Am I going the right way? I am.
Mhm.
13 point. Yes, beautiful. I'm going to go around the mountains. Oh, thank goodness, the road. Ooh, sinkhole.
Cool.
Sinkhole? Interesting, but okay.
It would be a very
Place them on the side
interesting place.
opposite the cargo as a counterbalance. Oh yeah, that's an interesting thought. Yeah, because she is heavy on the one side. Yeah, move the city, you'll hear some small caliber whiz past your head.
The sinkhole's actually behind you where you came from.
Where? What is it, do you think?
I don't know, do you want me to go check?
If you feel like it. I'm getting some chugginess for some reason. Now that
So if you go straight ahead, that leads back towards your base.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I'm straight. Definitely not turning that way. Why would I go that way? That's a terrible way. That's the worst way ever. So anyway, like I was saying, so that didn't work out. So now, you know, now that we've got what we need and everything's good, we've got what we want to do, we're in a good way. And I think what we can do now is we can harvest as much uranium as possible, get the stuff that we can get ourselves built up, get some defenses going down here, and we could probably park it here for a little while we get ourselves ready to get out of here. I don't know if it makes more sense just to eventually move ourselves into space and maybe move to that asteroid, because building spaceships would probably be a heck of a lot easier in space than it is on planet. Not that, you know, we can't build ships that can get on and off planet, because that's kind of what our plan is. But
oh, interesting.
what is it? What is it?
It actually has something that, like, it does look like a pit.
What is it? I mean, is there something there? Like, what is it? Is it
I'm
exciting?
moving closer.
Get in the pit. Where you flipped once before. There were some platinum readings, so ions would make life easier. Yes, exactly. Well, and the AG, or sorry, the AF200, it has ion thrusters. That's
It looks like it is a underground bunker of some sort.
ooh, nifty. Yeah, the AF200, if you know, if for those that aren't or don't know or aren't aware, the AF200 is atmospheric and ion with a hydro booster to get up into space, to help get into space. So you basically you rise up a decent height into the air, you floor it forwards, and you get to max speed. Angle yourself upwards and ride that trajectory up and out as best you can. And then once you start getting to a point where you start kind of slowing down, you kick on your hydro thruster, get yourself up out of atmosphere, turn on your ions too, and help them help. And then eventually you transition from atmospheric to hydro and ion, and then just to ion. And then once you get your ions, you just cruise out in space. And if you need to get some, you know, fast boost out there, you can use your hydro, you know, to boost you forward. But it doesn't have hydros in all directions. It's just a booster to get you up and out. Was that you? Whoa, man. Careful. A little fast there, Gmon. Don't want to lose you. Look at that, got all the way around the base of the mountain. 7, can I see base yet? Oh, I think, is that our base out there? Nope, that's the parking space. There's Alpha Base 5.6. Go!
Could your ship actually attach to the builder and I, like, drag you up to space with my hydro
Potentially.
to save you more
I am
hydrogen
going
when you're up
70
there?
meters a second. Oh, I just jumped off a world seam! Oh!
I thought we told you about that.
Oh, that was awesome. Okay, great. Way to go, Gav. She's great. She's great. She's great. We're good. We're good. I know. Well, the seam. I forgot about it on the way back. I was coming up and I was like, I'm going really fast. I'm going downhill really fast. What is that?
At least
All
it
right.
wasn't a big seam.
Are we home yet? No. Where's Alpha Base? Is over this hill. Okay. Man, really?
Yeah, you should be seeing the Reaver pretty soon.
Okay, yeah. Oh, yeah, this is that. Okay, this is the crossroads up here. Gotcha. We should put up street signs.
Well, if we're going to be here any longer, sure.
Yeah. But, like, you know how they do, like, in the scenarios, how they'll have, like, a sign leading you one place to another? I always like doing stuff like that. Ooh, shadow. It's okay. It's not too close. Cobalt, iron, ice. We've seen all this before. I really do like the decals on my turret too. It's really cool. That really kind of made the Gav. Like, she looked cool before, but having the nose art on it, that just makes it. Yep, there's the Reaver. I guess the Reaver is our street sign.
Turn this way.
Yeah, go through. Well, it's like it's kind of cute because it's like a little archway. Like, come through here. Oh dear, that wasn't good. Phew. Game chugged right as I was trying to turn between the two Reaver bits. I'm home. Ooh, tucking wolf. Oh, I got a wolf stuck on my wheels again. Get off. That was weird. Oh, it must have been the thing. Oh, disconnected. Gmod disconnected.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's gonna do the
Okay,
thing.
you did that on purpose. Good. Okay, good to know.
I saved and got in my pod.
Perfect. Sounds good to me. Okay, I'm gonna salvage all this stuff and throw it into the inventory. Is that stone? That is stone. Rock and then there's nickel and stone. Oh, sweet. I can get most of that. That's great. Did I hear an F-bomb? I don't think so. From who? Definitely not from Gmod, I don't think. Not from
Not
me.
that I've heard.
That word's not really in my vernacular, so it doesn't. It's not like it can quote slip out, you know, because I don't really ever use it. And not that, again, not that, you know, I'm not like, hey, how dare you, don't ever curse me, you know, like, do what you do, but I just, it's not really something I say. Did he smear his meat all over? Ew, I'm not gonna say that. Did he smear his meat all over the road? No, I've got some wolf meat. Let's see here. Got meat and some stone. Wah, wah, wah. Let's see. I hit an effing wolf. No, I was saying the wolf. I don't know what I actually said, but the wolf was phasing up and out of the ground. Did you guys see it when we were driving over him? He was like, I was coming up on this wolf, and he like sunk under the ground, and then he like popped back up, and then he sunk, and then he popped back up, and I hit him right over. So, if you want to think it was Larson, you can. That's fine, but I don't think I said that. Yeah, that's an interesting thing. Like, you know, it's, you know, people talk about, you know, like, you know, curse word, and it's like, oh, it just, you know, it slipped out because I, you know, was angry and blah, and it's like, yeah, okay, you know, but if it's not in your vernacular, you don't ever really say it, so it doesn't ever actually come out. Let's see what we're doing with uranium. 16.5. Look at that, beautiful.
It's just like you can't say another language if you don't know it.
Well, you might stumble across it. Oh dear, what is that?
What I mean is, you
Oh,
won't
the
know you're
parallax
doing it.
shadow just cast a shadow over the base.
Uh,
That was terrifying.
Thankfully, it's not a reaver.
But, no, it's not, but look at that. That shape is so good. I can't wait to shoot one of those down and catch it or something. All right. Good work, everybody. The alpha base is a little rough, but you know what? We survived. As we do. Got a big hole in the ground now. Infinite's gonna be like, what happened? We'll be like, yeah, don't worry about it. Okay.
I mean, I think the builder could actually lift the cargo bay that's detachable on the rover, and we could take up a lot of supplies if we want to make a space
Wait,
station there.
Can't you do that now?
What I mean is,
Didn't I see you
got
pick up? Go ahead.
What I mean is the space. Like, I could take
Yeah.
that back part up the space.
Oh, okay, gotcha. So you're just talking because you got those Atmos that can lift you, is what you're saying. So you're talking about you might be able to use the Hydros. Okay.
Yeah,
Because I was like,
builder
didn't you just
and-
fly the whole way here? Like, I feel
Yeah.
like you could carry the whole dang thing.
Well, I might be able to get it, but I don't think I could get it to space
Gotcha.
because of the positioning of the Hydros.
Gotcha.
But I mean, I could detach that cargo bay in the back, and
Uh-huh.
we could actually take up supplies.
Nice. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. I got this mindset. Yeah, that's the only damage. The only damage on the whole vehicle, minus the turret, of course. It's just one corner that got shot. Yeah, my thought process is that I'm gonna charge this thing. You've got as they do in sci-fi. Spaceships, while you can build them on Earth or planets and then take them up into space, they're pretty effective to build in space, you know, when you've got a spacefaring vessel, especially a really big one. Now, granted, my vehicles, you know, like we're talking about, you know, the SG-300 or the SG-400 being, you know, the vehicle that I end up using, both of those can land on planets without any issue, you know, and take off from planets without any problem. Like, there's no reason why I couldn't just have, you know, those here. 8 procs, 9 brakes, 7 charge.
It would also make a welder wall easier
And I was thinking the same thing.
in space.
Yeah, so I was kind of thinking the same thing. Just in general, it's probably a better idea to build large vehicles in space, just because it's just better. So I'm thinking that it might make sense for us to do that. I like the AF200.
And you're on.
Whatever. I like the AF200 and its ability to get us from place to place. That's all well and good. But oh, there it is. Oh, that's so weird. If the AF200 is off, like powered down, she has one set of decals. If I turn her on, she has two sets of decals. Don't ask why.
Engineers.
Yeah, SE being SE. So anyway, what I was saying is I like the AF and her functionality is great as like a on-land fighter kind of thing that can also get into space and be a fighter, and it will be a very good asset for us to kind of run courier missions up to that asteroid to start building out a base and have defenses before we start building, weapons and stuff up there. So I feel like that might be our next plan. Let's see. I can always go back and list again. Yeah, want me to design you your own? I'm good, Larson. Like I said, I've been designing ships and stuff. No, just kidding. I've been designing ships for this series now for a while, kind of ideas of what we could be. I mean, the SG line doubled basically because I was designing ships for the series, kind of like, oh, what can I use in the future kind of thing. So I have the SG300 and the SG400 that are both ready to go. I just need to print them.
I know you're shocked when I put the my new ship next to the Death Blossom.
Yeah, well, it just the sizing was just very interesting because the Death Blossom just always felt enormous. Like the SG100 XL parked up next to the Death Blossom didn't take up one full side. It took up most of it, but it took up like a side. And then if I superimposed it, it probably took up, maybe 3/4 of the width or something like that. The SG200, same story, kind of took up some of a side. Then the thing you did was like most of it was like, wow, my goodness, this is like, is it really that big? Is it not? Like, what's the story? So yeah, it's just interesting.
Especially since your new ship will be about that size.
Yeah. So anyway, point being, I think our plan is going to be we make some trips up to the, and I kind of want to. We need to make some trips up to the asteroid, salvage, as much uranium as we can, and find some gold. If we can find some gold up there and get some gold, bring it down, we can start refining it, we can get stuff ready, we can start building out maybe some defenses down here just a little bit, just so we can kind of fight things off if we need to. Y'all can maybe, fix up your vehicles or something like that, just so we're not totally defenseless and dead down here, and then we can maybe start moving a little bit up to space. We will want to have our ground base for a while, because remember, we are using pressurizer rooms. So until we can get actual stuff upstairs, up in space, built and have a pressurized home, we can't have food. We can't have medical rooms. We can't have any of that stuff. It just doesn't work in space. So it's going to be an ordeal to get something set up in space. We can't just hang out up there, indefinitely. We have to get things done. But once we do, we could potentially start moving up there and having a home up there and a manufactory up there where we can start building some ships and stuff. So I feel like that's probably a good idea. Sound good?
I could set up one of my temporary builder bases. It's a really small base with an oxygen farm and everything.
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely look at it and see. Yeah, if it can fit in that asteroid or kind of fit off to the side or something.
What I was thinking is if we can build an... Yeah, what I was thinking though, if we can get Infinite another one of your ships. We do have that drone facility that's going to harass us if we set up at the uranium base.
Yeah.
We would need to take it out.
Yeah, we need to clear out the neighbors.
So.
Yeah, we'll see. The SLF 200 would also work really well up in space because it's a little hydro ship, little hydro fighter. That just can't be too far away from home base, and on a planet, she uses up hydro like nobody's business, but out in space, she'll be pretty great. So there's all kinds of options that we'll have up in space and stuff. We'll test it out. But anyway, I think that's pretty good. Yeah, so we'll do some repairs next week, slash, getting back up into space and getting more, getting the AF200 up there with us so that we can actually fight, some stuff off, fight off some of those drones, maybe, repel the drone factory, but get a lot of uranium, get some gold, get it back down here, start building out some defenses, get things fixed, get things, you know, sorted, and then we can start deciding if we want to start building up in space, just so we can get off. Because again, we're done on this planet. We don't really have any more need for this planet. We're done. This planet is now just resources for us, even though it looks flippin' gorgeous. I mean, look at it. It's gorgeous. But it's really just, you know, just a power plant / resource facility for us. But we can move that up into space mostly. We just have to get things situated. But yeah, let's see. A second decals from projector. It could be, but the projector's off. And I'll show you up here. Womp, womp, womp. Well, it should be off. Oh no, it's on. Look at that. Turn it off. There you go. You were right. 100%. You're right. I guess. Oh, I must have turned it on when we were doing that, and I never turned it off when I ran it over here. There's your answer. There's your sign. Yeah, there you go. Let's see. Void has 2 refiners, 2 assemblers, 1 large hydro, 3 O2 tanks, 9 large reactors, 12 M shield HP. Oh, 12 million. Can't see that tiny screen. Oh, for the thing. Oh yeah, no worries on the end screen. Yeah, it's all good. All right, well everybody, thank you all for joining me tonight. I really appreciate it. Let's see. We had Larson, we had Brad, we had Orion, we had Silver, we had Void was here. Gmod, of course, as always. Sarah was here, actually. She probably ran off to go play some Star Rail. Yeah, everybody have a good night. Larson, have a good night. Thanks for being here and hanging out with us as always. Orion, when you catch the stream on your replay, definitely glad to have you here. Brad, as always. And Void, good to see you. And glad to see you back in the Discord again a lot. Thank you. Can't wait for you guys to get your ship up and running on the server. It's pretty exciting. Pretty cool stuff. All right, everybody. We'll be back next week. Infinite and Gmod both should be there, as will I. So we should be good to go. Economy Light is coming, like I said. There were just some technical difficulties, but we will get that sorted. We will get that fixed. Why is this one always broken? This is the same block that's always missing. And you know, so we'll get that situated. We'll get Economy Light done. It's just,
isn't that the one Infinite broke the one time? Get out.
Yeah, he did, and I literally rebuilt it just recently, and it got destroyed, I guess, and now I'm building it again. There it is. It's fixed. Nobody touch it. But yeah, Economy Light is coming. I will get to it. I will get it done. I am eager to get it done, and like I said, there's actually going to be a lot of progress. I've done a lot of stuff, and I've actually got a plan for like a cargo module for inside the Orange Loon, and just stuff's happening. Like the Orange Loon's actually had some work done. She's charging, like she's fully charged. Like things are going good. Got some enemies popping up from place to place, but we're working on maybe getting some defenses up, and we'll be in a good way. Everybody, as always, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it. We do this series every Thursday at 7:30 p.m. Eastern, 23:30 UTC during daylight saving, non-daylight saving. Check out the website, mantachasm.online, if you haven't already. That's mantachasm.online. Discord, if you haven't, the link is in the description. We should be back potentially on Sunday for stream, whatever it is, Sea of Thieves or Elite. We'll see how it goes. But everybody, what you were referring to the issues. Yeah, I know, it was awful. I know, it was dumb. The issues were stupid. I should have. Stuff is fixed now. It will be fine. But everybody, thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys have a good night, and I will catch you next time.